Hey, what's that, Grandpa? You still on the 18th hole? How do we set this up different? Flip camera, move camera. Yeah, I wasn't going to go on live. I was going to join I wanted to get on to the John Court show. I don't know if anybody heard about the John Court show, right? I think if I'm going to get people on here, people, I don't like that word. I mean, if I was out there watching this channel and you heard the host say the people, I like the people. So what does it mean to say like, hey, brother? Like, I'm not used to saying like, hey, brother. You know, like you walk into a crowd and I hear everybody saying, hey, and I can't say that. I mean, I call my cat, my original name of my cat is Whitey, by the way. You know, I had a black cat. I called it Blackie. You know, it was pretty simple. Hey, Blackie. Oh, I'm black. Okay, come over. Wow. White cat. Okay, boom. Red cat, blue cat, green cat. In fact, let me tell you one thing about the fat cat is there are some cats I have to go get. And it's these cats right here. They come in all kinds of different colors, right? I like these. I don't know if I should call them my brothers or my sisters, right? I don't know where the imagination comes that I should use a blue, or maybe why did I pick a yellow? Or why did I pick a brown? And now, how many are we here? We're here 7. So for those who came here and say, now that's weird. Now that's really weird. Under the desk. Whoop. Let's see what's going on under the desk. What you doing down there, kitty? Kitty? Kitty, we got Kitty in the back. Kitty just moved. What are you doing back there? Kitty just walked away. Okay, we're going to turn this around and start all over again. See, I even disturbed myself. Oh, I don't like the light. Don't like the light. How's everybody tonight? So let's start off with, you're on this channel right now. Either you know why you're here or you don't know. You just bumped into it. You saw a lot of fancy pictures in the background, or the best green screen you can ever get. Never go, whoop. It hasn't gone away for about 12 years right now. It's probably the only green screen that got painted by itself. I just had to add a little, like that pumpkin over there. And we got a lot of color up there, but I didn't miss a spot until I got to the kitchen, right? Even back behind me on the floor. I didn't really miss a spot. Yeah, we can go into the bedrooms also. That's the door, right? See the wall in the bedroom in the back? I don't know if you can see it from here. Can you see it from here? What if I brought it closer? Oh yeah, look at that. You can see a piece of it. And then in the bedroom, you can see in the back wall, right? So yeah, you can see, I brought the camera closer. Yeah, so anyways, let's get on. So how did this come to be this way? It's not my fault. Stop it. Stop it. Get out of my head. Yeah, so there's been no interference. It's only been me. It's been nobody else. But when you vibrate, okay, when you vibrate properly with the breath, right, and you only concentrate on the vibration, okay, whatever happens in that instance is where the vision comes in. Your stomach becomes tight. You can't eat. You don't want to eat. In fact, you don't want to stop talking. You don't want to stop writing. You don't want to stop designing. You don't want to be touched. Don't get near me. Don't bother me right now. Okay? It's like getting into a train. The train is going down the track. Don't get in front of the train, you know? But you have to learn how to gauge yourself. It's been a little over 20 years now. In fact, what day is today? Oh, it's still today. It's always today. It's always right now. Oh my God. Always right now. Oh, it happened. When did it happen? It was in the past. Oh, it's a memory. Did it really happen? Was it a figment of my imagination? Is the future coming? Where's the future? I don't see it. Oh my God. It's here. It's now. It's always now. Just keep breathing. Relax. Plan for the moment and enjoy the moment you have planned for. Even if it didn't happen to turn out the way it is what it is. How can you change what it is just to recognize what it is? What got you to this moment? What changed? What you what you casted, what we cast out into the future. We went fishing for the future, and we always caught the best because we acted upon what we needed to do in order to arrive at that point of the catch. And that point of the catch, April 1st, it's communication, right? With what? There's nothing there. When? It's never, because when it happens, it's going to be now. But you're planning for the now when it happens in the future. So you're creating a future that's not here yet. But when it gets here, you've already got something planned. Where's George Carlin when you need him? Where's George Carlin when you need him? Oh my God, the future's coming. Stop! Stop the train. Stop the train. You know, has anybody ever, you may have seen Mars rover, right? Has Mars rover ever come over? But I have, what you can say is Mars plastic. Like the way it's a one-sided A, like the way it's printed, the way they write in Russia. Do you like the LE over here? Does anybody know what L and E is, the 12th letter and the 5th letter? Is it L? You know, the E comes before the L. Why did they do that? They put the E before the L. The E is the 5th letter. The L is the 12th letter. 12 minus 5 equals 7. So inside the L, okay, is both 7 and 5 equaling to 12. 7 is what connects both 5 and 5. So if I put L and L inside of what is E, okay, from the B family, it's the 6th tune from the B family. Let me show you this. Here's an L and here's an L. The L is the 12th letter. The L is the 12th letter. The sounding of the L is EL, the 5th letter and the 12th letter. But what I'm going to do is go E5 and L12. E minus 12 equals 7. So what we have is E and L, the 5th and the 12th letter. You add them together, you have 17. You minus it, you get 7. The difference is this, is 13. In this instance, what you saw is when 12 went to work and minus 5 before it, right? I'm just working with the 12. We're not working with this right now. So 1 times 2, 1 plus 2 will equal to 2 and 3 equals to 5. If I minus the 3 from 2, I get 1. I get 5 and 1. I like the screen in the background, the light. So that's what we get. Where are we? Get this over here. The 5th letter is E. It's AE. Comes together. A, E from A, B. This is A, C becomes D, C becomes G, A becomes the silver link, in which is, where's my telephone? Come back, you're running away again on me. Where's my telephone? Please, telephone. Oh, there you are. Thank you for coming home. Hey, look at that. Beam me up, Scotty. That's pretty cool, eh? I got hit in the head. Okay, yeah, that was in 2020. I'm just looking for, I made a face mask many, many years ago. Like for the goalies, I figure we were split right over here. I figure this is the way we were put together, one way or the other. See the diamond behind the throat? Yeah, I'm just looking for something. So right behind me on the wall, when you put on the Apple photo booth or whatever, it turns the wall into that. You don't have to believe me, I can show you. So just give me a minute. If I look too long and show you too many things, I'm going to absolutely forget what I'm showing you. Okay, I'm going to take a double picture of that. By the time I get to what I want to show you, I'm going to even forget you're there. No, I'm only kidding. Oh my God. Let me tell you one thing. When this whole thing is over, this is what we're going to notice right here. That's what we're going to notice, right? I don't know what the hat means yet. We got the two teeth. We've got Pluto over here, right? Pluto the dog, right? This is our birth dog. See, green collar, green cap. They both have black ears, right? They have the same eyes. They have the same nose. They have the same tongue. They're standing on the same earth. One is wearing brown shoes and blue pants, orange shirt. The other one is this orange dog. Okay, so let me get out of this and show you what I'm showing you. Yeah, I got to slow down. I keep forgetting that I started this channel right here. So give me a second. Come on, help me out. Oh my God. Yes, the other one is, imagine a deck of cards that wrote down number 92 on it. Does anybody ask any questions? Or wait a second, or was it 76, right? Pretty fancy 76. And you know, 2s turn into 5s and 6s turn into 9s. Don't leave that out of your gameplay. I believe that after 20 years of my work, what it has brought me to believe, not only because of the 20 years of my work, but the understanding of what is going on with the numbers and what is the hearsay, she say right now on TikTok and other social media networks, along with the news, along with, we can say whatever, wherever you're hearing what's going on, they're talking about star seeds. They're talking about, there's more talk about the zodiac. And maybe that's just because of my algorithm, right? I try to get away from it. I'm hearing more people talking about the silver matrix, the string, the link. They want to cut the cable. That they like. You know what this is? For right now, it's a house in a house. Mars and Earth apart? No, never. Mars and Earth together forever. Always was. They are one system. Mars and Earth roam within side of each other. Did you say Rom or Rome? Add the E in the E world we are. So let me look through everything that is everybody said, because I usually don't for the first couple of minutes. Let me see here. Hey, Mrs. Tarkin. Hello, Cortez. Okay, let's see what's going on. Hi, Daryl. Yeah, I didn't want to leave out anybody's name, but I usually do. Hello, Kate. Hello, Daryl. Hello. Oh, boy. D-Man, the real man. So D-Man, the real man is actually a good way of putting it. Inside of that is Ma-D, right? Like the Mazi. And you said it right there in mad and D-Man is also can be reversed to be dame or and damey in if you want. But that would be using the queen, as they use the letter D for queen in the deck of cards. The MD is usually 1500 in Roman numerals. It's land and animal. In the THER would be 28 and 23, electric company. Within the teacher, time heaven, the 17 areas between 4 and 20, like 420 communication, weed, you know that, THC, time heaven creation. So we bring the THER is numeric value 51, which brings between 5 and 1, 2, 3, and 4, the earth vibration 432, half the earth 18 by 18, 3, 2, 4. The corridor of 3 and 4 run together to where the cube flips upside down. Where is it? It's 1. A, B, C equals to 6. When you add the D equals to 4, you get a total of 10. A, B, C, D. That's your 10. That's your first 10. So my question is, do we begin as I am A, you are I? Do we begin that way? Is that the way we begin the game? Do we begin, okay, you start on your side as I'll begin on my, or should we work our way up from A, right? Because if we work our way up, okay, to 10, there's two ways to 10. There's the E world 10, and then there's the B world 10. There's the E world and the B world. The B world has a value of 7. The E world has a value of 5. What happens between the E world and the B world in order to go from one world to the other world and to retain the same world void, you must fill it up with something and occupy the area space. So number one, the area space will be occupied with the same breath that we take in that house. Secondly, it will also be occupied with the continuous breath and memory that when you exhale, it returns to the E house from the B house. So what happens? This is E, and this is E, and this is G. And we go up all the way to E, we connect to G, and we go back to E, and we go all the way back down again. And then we're going to stop at M. We begin at A, we end at M, it's AM. And that's where land, animal, and man come in. M, although it's the 13th letter in the alphabet, and the perfect algorithm of 076,923, divided by 076,923 times plus, hold on a second, which way do I want to go with this? Okay, yeah, that's what it is. It's 13 divided by 1 equals 076,923. I wasn't sure which way to mention it. Wow, I woke up a little bit. Oh no, not the light now. Please stay away for now. So what's happening over here between the E world and the G world is that the E world is the female and the G is what connects the communication between the two. And what connects that, okay, is right here. When you add man, woe to man, the woe to man equals to 66. Woman is 66. WO is 38. It's the connection between the operations of the two houses. So over here is going to be 6 and 6, 5, 6, 7. So when you're counting 5, 6, 7, 8, or 4, 5, 6, 7, you can see that the 6 is the halfway area. That means counting by ones create halfway areas and cuts the house in half. And to show you a little bit more on that reality is to find a book that it has it in. If I find a book, oh my God, not again. Wake me up when this is over, please. Oh, I'm having so much fun in this dream. Keep me here. Oh, I love it. I love it. Now let's make sure I don't lose any of this stuff, right? No, it's definitely not in this book. I know it's not in that book. Would I have put the other book underneath here when I got home? Please tell me I didn't. Oh, wait a second. I might have. Why is this book only half full? Okay, I got one, but not the same one, but here it is. When you count here, 1 dot, 2 dots, 3 dots, 4 dots, 5 dots, and 6 dots, when you get to the 3rd dot, you have a complete area cell between the two. Yet because of the 2 dots, it got cut in half. And then when you get the 3 dots, although this one is free, right, we end up cutting this one in half between 2 and 4. But 2 and 4 is to the left of 1. 1, 3, 5, and then 7 over here is not the same. When you get to 7, it's not the same. Every time you get to the 4th number, not always, sometimes it happens at 3, but you get 1, you get 3, you get 5, and at 7, it becomes a transfer area. And then when you transfer through 7 and 8, because you actually go through 2 7s, but because it's 2 7s, it's 7 to 8, and then 7 to 8. Oh, where are you going? Well, I'm going through the 7th door into what you would say would be 8. But it's not. It's 7. But from here to here, it looks like it's going through 7 into 8. But it's this corridor that's here. It's going out of this door and into this door. They're the same on each side. We connect them together. 6, 7, 8. So where was I with this design? So showing you this design, and where's that other book now? Is this it? Oh, yes. And showing you this design, what happens next is over here, you have created a square within a square. What number do we give this square? This is where number 7 and 8 come together. So what do you think is going to be here? That's right, 9. It'll be 7, 8, 9. Now, what's weird is where are you? You running out on me again? Don't talk to me. I'm mad at you. What? Okay, I'm not mad at you anymore. Sorry. Okay. So, where are we? What were we talking about? Oh, yes. Okay. We'll write it out first, then I'll show you. We're going to do this. Oh my God, did we do the ABCD? ABCD equals J, 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, we got that, right? Well, that'll equal to 10. So we got the beginning and the end, 1 and 4. 1 and 4 equals to 5. So if I do that, 1 and 4 equals to 5, right? I automatically have 6 and 3 equals to 9 because 6 and 3 equals to 9. So then what's in between that? Well, we're going to have 2. And guess what? You see that? I got to give it a 360-degree turn and a 3. So we have a 2 and a 3. And then we're going to have a 5 and a 4. And 5 and 4. There we go. So now we understand how this is. And this equals to 5, and this equals to 9, and this equals to E, and this equals to I, and this equals to I, and this equals to E. But it's E, B, C, and this is I, B, C, and this is I, C, F. It looks like it's icy out here, and this is E, A, D, right? That's the way it is. And here it's A, B, C, D. So my question was from before, is it going to be AI, which is 1 and 9 equals to 10? 10, right, divided by 2 equals to 5. In this situation, it's 10, okay, divided by 4, okay, equals 2.5 times 4 equals to 10. So there's two different things going on. 2 and 4 is the sequence of this machine. See, when we go in this direction, we go by 4s. We go in this direction, we go by 2s. So let's forget about that now. What was I talking about? I turned this around. Oh, yes, I remember. Whoop, we need some credibility with these things over here. So I'm going to show you something else. There's 1, there's 6. We know 1 and 6 are on the opposite side of the dice. And that equals to 7. And you know what's ironic about this is when you write the number 1 down, it equals to 34. Check that out. When you got 4 on this side and you got 3 on that side, you got 3, 4. And number 6 equals to 52, and that's pretty like ironic because when you look at 52, you have 52 on the other side. 1 and 6 is 7 to what? 6 equals to 5, 2, 7 to 1 equals to 3, 4, 7. To what we have to learn is that the 1 is on one side, and when you flip it to the other side, right, you get the 6. So they belong to the same house. They own all the 7s. It just so happens P is the 16th letter. Let's leave it at that. Let's just say it retains 3 gates. When you add up 1 through 16, it equals to 136, right? A plus B plus C equals 1, 3, 6. Does it have anything to do with it? Perhaps just a coincidence, right? So this would be what? 60, what? 8, right? So that would be what is 4 times 2? 4 plus 2 equals to 6 equals to 8. And this is what's going to split your 7th gate. So I'm just trying to figure out where I was going with this whole thing. I had something else lined up, but since I started with this, I may as well show you the trinity. 1, okay, and 2 equals to 3. Why? Because what is the night and what is the day, okay, is what is 1 part and what is 3 parts. Sorry, that is wrong. What is 1 and 2 equating to 3, right? So when you do that, if you want a 24-hour day, right? If you want a 24-hour day, you're going to go 3 by 8 equals to 24. That's the way this is going to work, which is ironic because in star system math, when you add up each one of these lines, right, they all equal to 222. There are 4 of them equaling to 888, and this is the base connection of the star system setup. The reason they call it Trinity is because you only can connect 3 of the 4 lines, and there are 4 connections. So if you only connect 3 of the 4 lines, and each line connects at 222, equaling to 666, and you can only connect 3 at a time, which equals to what is 3 times 222 equals to 666, and then what is 3 times 222 equals to 666, and the total is 1998. Ask me why I stopped. Everything stops on 3. When you get to the next one, it's the next cycle. Well, guess what? It ended in 1998. 1999, okay, beginning of 1999 and on was the beginning or the in-between or the brace for the next cycle. What happened in the year 2000? It was ending the first 2 years, the beta cycle. 1 year for alpha, 2 years for beta. When we come into creation with the child, it comes 2000, 2001. And what happened? We built a new tower as 2 fell for 1 to rise. The connecting stars will look like this. Each one of these have a value of 222. You can only use 3 of them. For the same reason we have the clubhouse. Anybody ever see a club in the deck of cards? But they never show you, right? They never show you that there's another place for a foot here and another place for a foot here. That the major club that's riding in the center can have 3 more clubs on the outside, totaling to 12. The heart of 9. And there's different ways. This is only half of the design. And if you notice of the angle that it's on, it takes up what is the 120 degrees. I'm not sure if you spell Mercedes like this or Mercedes, but when you say Sede, it means to throw the dice. Into the ocean, we throw the dice. Mercedes, right? And then if it ends with the S or it ends with the Z, it doesn't matter. The Z will be connecting the 2 mother houses, 6 and 6. It's number 26, right? And if it was the Z is the 26. Yes, the S is the AI. So let me turn this around, get a little bit to drink. I'm trying to do this a little too fast. I got to slow down. There's so much going on. There's so many connections. And you can see them all. They're all here, all in front of us. So hold on, I'm just going through some of the comments right now. You're welcome, you're welcome. Thank you for following. So, okay, we're going to get to 3, 6, and 9 in a minute. I have a few more things to go around, but try to see that I'm paying attention to what you want to write, or write it on a piece of paper, save it. I know that when it's time to ask the question and you're into it, you're vibrating, and when we don't get into it, we lose that flow of thought. That's why I should have groups, and we should have more people up here, not just me alone. I know I've been doing this for 20 years. You know, I didn't start with anything. I started with my first real interaction. When you saw Neil Anderson and that thing come out of the stomach, well, in 2005, that's what I felt like. You know, when I began, I didn't know what it was. You know, I was 40. I felt old, but once you get into that mindset, you are a child again. When everything begins, you're not, you have to be, how can I say this? We have to be mind strong. You have to be very mind strong. If something happens, don't worry. Don't worry about anything. I mean, I'm telling you this now. Maybe before it wasn't that easy, okay? Just having the knowledge that you've already been saved. Like I've been saved. I saved myself. And you can save yourself too, just by knowing the difference. Just by believing in the actual truth, to having that connection and knowing that where I can find the truth and where the stories are hidden. They're hidden right there in front of us. It's just, we have to understand the alphabet. We have to understand the mathematics, and the mathematics and the geometry is inside the zodiac. It's in not only in the zodiac, but in every single word, even if it was translated into a very young language, like not a very young language, but a very young alphabet that is being used by the, is it the Anglophones? Is that the way they do it? Anglo? The glow of a soul. I say the glow of a soul because land, animal, and man, putting an into where animal is and am into where man would be, the soul, the animal within the soul of man. The A is a letter that gets split. You can split it and create a right angle and a left angle to it. I like to call it the delta angle, and the fourth letter in Hebrew and Greek is dalet and delta, and it shows the triangle. The other thing is, in Hebrew, they have bet and vet, the 22nd letter in the alphabet, which is also reversed to the 5th letter in the alphabet. It's talking about the female. It's also talking about the animal, right? The veterinary. It's also talking V with ET. What is ET? ET is like the connection in the oceans, by the oceans, whether it's the ocean that we are, but it's within the DNA, the ampersand, the 7th gate. Why do I say that? If you look down at the keyboard right now, at most keyboards, number 7 will have the ampersand. The ampersand is a representation of 7. The and is a representation in English to French as ET. When you say ampersand, it starts with AM. The P is the 16th letter. The ER coming together. I mean, I like to tell you my rendition, because depending where you want to start, whether you start at A or B or C or D, and if you start at the combination, you start at E. So you then have your first one would be E is your beginning, and R would be your end. And then you'd play from that formation. Why do I say that? 18. 6, 6, 6, 18. 3 cubes, 6 sides, 18. Also, not only 18, but 180 degrees ends the half area space. We only live a half area space. You don't have 2 heads, right? You have a head and a tail. You have a flat back. We have 2 legs, already tells us something about half. What do I believe about animals? Right? Somebody asked me that the other day. I believe when they go to sleep, they're actually home playing Nintendo or something. You know what I'm saying? They're here and they're there. They're in both places at the same time. If you say to an animal or you scream at an animal, it's going to reflect something onto you of who you are, right? I don't think they really ever hurt. I think we perceive a lot of things of what they want to give off when you step up to it for who you are and not for what it is, other than the cat, which is a representation of a communication angle of transition, 312, 71, sorry, 312, 312, 104 by 3, which is 10-4, which is communication. 10-4 is also, if you use it in a pair of dice, right, it's going to have a payout of 9 to 5. 9 and 5 is E and I, where we came in as birth into the E world, the split world. The split world, the right hemisphere, the left hemisphere. L left, 1.5 times 12 to R right, 1.5 times 12 equals to 18. Now, I jumped off what I began with a while ago, and I'm going to get back to it. I'm very sorry. I do that all the time, and you know who it messes up the most? Besides you, me. I'm going to take a drink. I'm going to get back to this. Somebody asked me about 369. Did I write 369 down in here yet? Did I do that piece on 369? Okay, I'm going to get into the piece on 369. I thought I did that. Oh, yes, I have it up here. Okay, I'm going to show you that piece. I'm going to explain what's going on. I'm going to show you how the cubes are actually so perfect. If you want, we'll talk about how the Toltec and the Hab calendar will match up to our alphabet, how the Hab calendar and the Toltec will match up to our days and our moons and our Sundays. How the 1, the 2, the 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, how those match up to the dividing of the sun or dividing of an atom. All these relationships I only can show you. I don't know anything other than the mathematical reality that is showing up that matches this perspective. Am I saying that right? That when something splits in 3, there are 3 and 3 sides to this cube that match. So you have 3 actual relationships or 3 poles to the cube, or how many poles are on an atom. The other thing is when you have a tetrahedron and you have poles, it starts to tell its own story. But when you look at it this way, what is this? And this is 4 sides. So I know I threw that at you quickly, right? The artwork is all over the place. I'm taking a 5-minute break. I really appreciate everybody being here right now, right? So I've done this, everybody that's here. You've been here before, right? The floor are just games or math equations. This is reverse binary code, which is 3268953. The forward code is 1248751. There's a relationship and a connection to just about everything. First, I painted them in red, and then I painted them to the void. So you see the red is in the house. The yellow is outside the house. So you see what's fighting outside the house, the yellow outside the house, the red bees leaving to go outside the house. That's why you see all that red. They're all waiting for the doorway to get out. Why? Why is it being disturbed? Is it being sucked out by the bull? I don't know. That's my ID. The D is on top. That's a 500 that got split in half. Now, what happens is I got 2 500s underneath. I got 500, 500, and I got another 500 on top. When you connect the two, you create an M to create it. So the M, the V between the M connects the 2 sides of what I is. That is your ID. This is the split they want within inside of you. Hydroelectric, enabled to power up, to understand your lungs, how it's being able to read through your heart for every breath you take. Yeah, I got a few. I'm looking at you all night long. They're looking at me all night long. Broken back. They broke his back, right? Well, where is that? Where's that design? Where's that design? Oh, yeah, the broken back, man. Yeah, they're all having some problems. But my best one is over here. The old lady and the old man giving her some flowers. Hey, how you doing? Here's some flowers for you, young lady. Passage of the seventh gate. Okay, we're going to go back, get a little bit serious, take a 5-minute break. Oh, yeah. I also wanted to come back and look at this. Can you see this? Because I found something like really cool. It's this piece of crystal I've been trying to sell to raise some funds for this project called Mr. Tackpans. Let's bring the world together through the truth. So I have to share the truth through games, through what has been shared from our great Lord who left us the breath that we can breathe and learn. And every year for thousands of years, every generation, a new breath comes in. Our children are smarter than the next and smarter than the next. Share everything with your children. Hide nothing from them. Let them see everything. They'll become numb to it. They won't care anymore about it. But when it's fresh in the mind, they just want to say it and repeat it. You know what I'm saying? So it's this plate. Look at the starship inside of it. See, when there's all the lines and you see the final picture, you can't look at it that way. Look at the point right here. They call this pin art. Pin represents Mars, and this design represents the alliance. And it's throughout the picture. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 gets back to the beginning again. And then the diamond center. You see the diamond center over here? When it stops, we're just going to count to the top. You see the Star of David that's sitting in the center? Controlling everything that is 6, the proton, the electron, the neutron, or knowing everything that is. And those who run by the moon, who play by the moon, I'm not going to say it, but I will bring it up on our break. I'm going to put on a little music here, if you don't mind. I'm taking a full 5 minutes. So it was something that Moses said, that it was like, if you want to live by it or something. Let me see what it is. What it is. If you see, no, I don't know what it is in the records. If you live by something, but yeah, but you can't go back once you know the truth. Once you know there's more, there's more, there's more. What do you want to see? What do you want to know about numbers? How far back in history would you like to go? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's just a story. And every single story has words, and every word has letters inside each word. And every letter has a number. An association of letters have different numbers. An association of different letters have different stories. I don't know all the stories. I know some of the stories. I know that Earth and Mars are one. I know we're running by 3 moons, a minimum of at least 2 suns. I know there's been a back door and a front door, which is Earth and Mars association. I know the dice cubes will be able to tell you that story. I can also relate this to the Toltec and the Hab calendar, along with the deck of cards, along with showing you what was so special about number 27, or what happens with number 27, but we can only decide ourselves, okay, how we can understand how we got into the B world from the E world. Let me show you again. One side goes up to E. The other side goes up to E. It becomes what is the first letter, the third letter, and the fifth letter. We need space between the two, otherwise you cut half an area space. We're not connecting. Before I connect, I'm going to show you what it looks like in the raw deal. When in the raw deal, okay, it looks like this: 1, 3, 5. 1, 3, 5, the first letter, the third letter, the fifth letter, ace. S is the 19th letter. 1 plus 9 equals 10. 1 plus 0 equals to 1. U, the 21st letter. 2 and 1, A and B. Ab, right? Ab equals to 3. And N is the 14th letter. 1 and 4 equals to 5. 1 and 4 is the circumference of communication, where it got brought in by AD. Where's the AD? Where's the AD? Where is the AD? Where did I put that AD? Oh no, don't do this to me again and disappear. Well, I'll just, no, is it on the other page? Maybe? Or on the last page? Yeah, this is crazy that I should be in 4 different books at one time. You know what I'm saying? You just put that there. Leave that there. Yeah, this is not possible. I thought I showed the ABCD. Just give me 1 second. Okay, irrelevant to the fact. Oh, I know I showed it to you. I know I showed it to you. It's not possible. It's like impossible. And it wasn't that book. It couldn't have been that book. Was it this book? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, hold on. See the way the A gets split? You have the left angle and the right angle. Here we get the E. I can do this another way, in which what would happen, I'm just going to make this really small. So you've seen the 7 before with the cut in the center, and the F with the cut in the center. You see the angle? That's the Queen's angle. This is the half world by running on this angle. Here, after that, what happens? I'm going to do this. I put a cap on top. I join the minds of the 2 worlds together. I create a left and a right hemisphere. I like to say I jumper cable them all together, where I associate the claws, okay, of the crab, where they associate, okay, there are 4 here and the 1 here. So they're associating 4 and 1. I don't know what they're doing in there. And they do the same thing, but they're different in each one. So I don't know how the association is working. Does the thumb left out? I don't know. They have more legs than us. The pork, right, with the split hoof. Well, this is the way I like to look at the split hoof. I just connected the system. You want 2 split hoofs? You want another split hoof? I just connected another one. Do I have any more of these? Whoop, look at that. I just connected another one. What's this doing? I'm not sure if it's a plug-in so nothing moves. You know, maybe it's the connecting wire. I don't know. Maybe it's the full plug-in back to the main source. I don't know what it's doing. But I got 3 plugins. So that's what I see as the split hoof. The cow jumping over the moon. Well, in the wintertime when it gets a little cold, we have to jump start things. You know what I'm saying? Vatican. Talking about energy, 7 and 8, the power station, connection, power heaven connection of the zodiac, of the constellation, sorry. 8 for 88, 8 with 8, 8 with 8, 8 with 8. All kinds of garbage mail, eh? 8 with 8. So yeah, so let's take that break and I'm going to come back and reorganize my mind. I don't know why they say this. I don't like to do that, not now. It's telling me what to do. Yeah, so Aeon, you have those letters in your name, right? That AE, I just showed that off before. Where was that from? I'm gonna have to just tie. Hello, Angelic 25. Hello, Crystal Energy Exploration. Oh, that's me. Okay, I'm reading everything. Be quiet already. Doo doo doo. Okay, yeah, we need a 5-minute break here, definitely. Maybe I can get a real talk with Moses or something. So remember about Moses. They pharaohed the land, or was that Pharaoh? Right? They didn't set a foot in the field because that was cities, but the cities, well, that they built the cities. It must have been cities and the cities. So Moses built the cities and he pharaohed the land. And then Moses went to the pharmacy, or Moses' mother went to the pharmacy. Did we know about that? Was it Amram? Right? Is that what happened? Amram was the father of Abraham. Amram. You see, the first communication was by the ram's horn, and then it became ham communications after that. So I'm just fooling around a little bit now, just thinking, what did Moses do? Yeah, Moses. When I heard the word mo in French, it means word, mo, right? And mo of Zeus, right? Means the word of Zeus. Now, what would Zeus be? 26 and 1945, EU. The EU, European Union, 5 through 21. Okay, yes. Okay, it must be 5 through 21 when it happens. I'm going to explain 5 through 21. In fact, I have it set up right here, and it's part of the connection. 8 times 8 times 8 is 512. 1 times 2, 1 plus 2 is 3, and 2 equals to 5e. 512 memory. Connecting both what is Aries, connecting Aries along with Taurus, 1 between 2, and then we're going to join it communication inside of Leo. The reverse of Leo is going to be Scorpio. Now, I don't know if it's connecting. Look, Scorpio's number 8. This is the oceans. Why do I look at this? Because number 8 connects to everything. 8 connects to everything. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. The inside and outside of what is 5 is actually 1, 510. Right? Which is actually 510 is 310 minutes. Right? 310 minutes. Remember number 31, 3 and 1 is 4. Right? 8 for the 88 constellations, but it doesn't work that way. It gets broken down to 44, to 55 and 33, to 66 and 22. Stop right there. Don't go any further. We need the ring on the finger. 22 is part of the ring. There are 22 empty spaces on the ring of this cube, 14 dots equaling to 36. There are 9 on every single side. We'll get to the math a little bit later. So we brought in 512. Well, 512, I have to remember what brought me to 5. Yes. We go 5 through 21. This is what it is. We start at E5. And we end at 21U. That was in Zeus, Z-E-U-S. So they said the power is Zeus. Let's understand this, that what happens is the ocean begins in 5. Everything connects to 5, and the cube ends on 21. When you add up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, it equals to 21. The average is 3.5, which is the heart of the cube. 6 times 3.5. Anyways, we're going to get into that sooner or later. I got to stop. Got to put a song. Got to do something. Midnight. Time of midnight. Oops, she's resting in peace. That was the first picture I saw. I mean, look at that. Even this guy had this picture. That's like, I mean, right out of the Maya, no? So how many points did Elvis put on this before I take a break? How many points? I'm going to start with my one finger here. See that line here? Shows up between the two. So we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. There's a total of 16. 4 by 4, 16. 4 plus 4, 8. 8 and 16, 24. Division of day and night. 3 by 3, 9. 3 plus 3, 6. 6 and 9, 15. 1 and 5, 6. The two systems that run. I'm going to have to show you that too. So I'm going to explain that just really quick. The reverse cubes, okay, of 6 is 8. That's all. The reverse cube of 6 is 8. 1 and 5 is 6. 2 and 6 is 8. It just so happens that this is Mars and this is the Queen, that it divides the 7th gate. That when you add 1 through 5, it equals to 15. When you add 2 through 6, it equals to 20. The year 2015 is the year 5775 in Hebrew, in which there are 75,075 moons. It's way too perfect. We'll leave it there. I have to stop. I'm going to have to explain it all. Stop right there before you go any further. Who sang that song? Let's see by the door. See, I'm not stopping to talk. I don't want to lose my rhythm. Okay, somebody, Creator Jules shared a live. Original shared a live. Okay, so where am I going here? I'm going to put on a song that I wrote. Song that I wrote. How about this one? You want something funny? You want something on how I began? Let me see what I can find here. Okay, we're going to put on, I think it's this one.
They take a cut when you work all day. Skin a little more when you get your pay. Call it income, call it fair. But I see hands everywhere. Sales tax when I buy my food. Property tax on the house I choose. Carbon tax on the air I breathe. They even tax the land and sea. Oh, the taxman's game, the taxman's song. They take a little bit all year long. From the east to the west, from the poor to the best. They got their hands deep in our pockets, no rest. Yeah. They tax your car, they tax your land. They tax your dreams, they tax your plans. Tax on dividends, tax on rent. Tax on dollars already spent. The IRS and the Cray, they take their share, they make you pay. T5 forms and credits due. Protection B, just more red tape for you. Oh, the taxman's game, the taxman's song. They take a little bit all year long. From the east to the west, from the poor to the best. They got their hands deep in our pockets, no rest. They tax your car, they tax your land. They tax your dreams, they tax your plans. Tax on dividends, tax on rent. Tax on dollars already spent. The IRS and the Cray, they take their share, they make you pay. T5 forms and credits due. Protection B, just more red tape for you. Oh, the taxman's game, the taxman's song. They take a little bit all year long. From the east to the west, from the poor to the best. They got their hands deep in our pockets, no rest. They say it's roads, they say it's schools. They say it's healthcare bending rules. The loopholes come for the ones in suits, while we pay up in worn out boots. Oh, the taxman's game, the taxman's song. They take a little bit all year long. From the east to the west, from the poor to the best. They got their hands deep in our pockets, no rest. Government debts keep stacking high, yet they tell us not to ask them why. Inflation steals what we have left. They print more money, we pay the debt. They tax the fish, they tax the trees. They even tax your funeral fees. Authority means what they decide, but we're the ones who provide. So learn the game, don't play it blind. Ask the questions, read between the lines. Cause the taxman's here and he won't go until we change the way things flow.
How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? I'm just putting on a few sounds in the background. Little upbeat jazz. Everybody know my friend Fred. Fred Astaire, he don't care. He's always in the red tape, having a good time. He don't care. Oh, look, Fred's brother just showed up. What do you think about apes? What do you think about monkeys? What do you think about gorillas? What do you think about orangutans? Has anybody ever heard of that stuff? Evening, Liam. How you doing? You want to come up? What's going on? What's going on? Anybody want to come up? No problem. It's a free-for-all tonight. I'll talk about anything. I'll even talk about alto speakers. That's what started me on. That's because the alto speaker, even within itself, I can hear the dogs bark and the birds sing. What do you mean you can hear the dogs bark and the birds sing? Well, I heard the woofer, didn't you? No, I heard the tweeter. You see? I didn't tweet her at all. But when I hear tweeter, it ends in T-E-R. Now, so does retina, you know? And retirer means to, you know, retirer au bâton means he's taken off the plate. And then in tweeter, it ends in E-T-E-R. And for me, it sounds like etier, meaning it was. And anyways, T-E-R is earth. And when T comes next to E, that is the association of 520. It's not 420, it's 520. This is when we had the association of the ABCD, where the AD and the BC are now connected. The D becomes what is where the B is, noted that the house is split. It's two houses. Now, my channel is the ABC theory of creation. And all the information I get can be found through one of these, I think they call them time machines, because I can say anything to them like, what's the oldest extinct animal? Look at that. It's the comb jellies. Now, I want to know, is it the comb jellies? But why didn't they use a capital? Because comb jellies, C10-4s, are considered the earliest surviving. 700 million. I don't know, but if I turn it this way, oh, don't do it that way. I just want to show you something. That when you put a 7 next to a 0, it looks like the R letter. So, and this looks like the 8 letter. So it looks like we have 7, 8. Now, when we have 8, when they put doors together, the question is, in which perception should we take this? Guess what? All of them. That's why I can't do this alone. I'm not your perception. You're not my perception. We can't understand each other's perception. We each have to even understand someone else's perception. Not everybody has the same arm that goes, but our arms are basic. So what I'm trying to say in this understanding is there's little tweaks. Whoops. Do you like when I do the kitty stuff? They just made me make a puzzle piece here. So how you define animals, it's crazy. It says it depends. The title of the oldest extinct animal is complex and depends on how you define animal and extinct. Now I have to let that sink in, because right there, okay, is a way to think. Right? They just showed us. Stop. Which way? There's another question. There's something missing in this equation. What do I mean by extinct? And then it shows me. Well, extinct means what? What does extinct mean? What does it mean? Are considered the earliest surviving branch of animal kingdom, potentially appearing around 700 million years ago, according to Cosmos magazine. If you're looking for a well-known extinct animal, the Orushes, an ancestor of the modern cattle. Now O equals to gold, AU, representation of gold. The Russian sound says rock, so it says the golden rock. And they're comparing that to cattle. Wow, that is incredible. Now they ended it with an S. Why are they ending it with an S? It shouldn't be, because it's more than one. And S is the 19th letter. It's 1, it's 10, it's 19. On what level is it at? And is every single letter the center of its area space? What kind of occupation does a letter occupy? What is the size of an area space that a letter can occupy? If we're connecting letters through dots and dashes, it's well known that the letter O, the small o, can fit in one cell. The N can fit in one cell. The Z can fit in one cell. The Z can fit in one cell. So we have O, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, and Z. So, what word can we make out of this? How many different words can we make? Remember, in this work, A, B, C, D, E, we have 5. So if we have 5, we do it this way. A, B, C, D, E, F. So it becomes A, B, C, D, E, and then it becomes B, C, D, E, F. Here we have 15, here we have 20. Now we can create equations from this. Before we couldn't create any equations. They were all within each other. Now I have 2 different sides to create. Creating within, 2 different houses to create within. F and A are never together. They are the poles of each other. 1A, 6F. How do we get to a 7 in this? Why do we get 6 dots? I call this my schematic. Call it the alphabet. Call it your birthday. Your birthday on the ring. There are 36 area spaces on this cube around the ring. There are 9 per side. There are 6 sides. Equals 54. Rubik's Cube. Think again. Let me see where I was at. Sometimes I lose myself. Yes. Where was I at before that? I don't know. It's a slow roll over here. I'm still putting things together. Eventually, hopefully, there's going to be a team and everybody's going to tell a little bit of the story. Just trying to... I really like my yellow, my orange, even the Mayan, right? You ever see the Mayan, that Sanskrit, what do you call that thing? Wow, I know I took a screenshot of it. Oh my God, check this out. I did this in 2016. It says Trump stay home. See the way the eyes, the nose, see what happens when you split the square mouth? It becomes 2 cubes. What happens when you split the nose, right? You split the cube in half, it becomes 33. But if you split 1 in half, it becomes E and E. The mouth looks like an eye. I mean the eye of who we are. That eye. Why is time on my side? Why is time on my side? Time is on my side. Yes, it is. What is time? 4 times 5 equals to 20. When we're working, 4 times 5 equals to 20. When we're connecting the lower and the upper world, remember I said this world is in thirds and I jumped away from something? I'm going to have to show you that now. Man, you guys must be really mixed up. Where can I show you this? Well, I don't know what happened. I have to make sure I start with only one book. So here it is. Here's your 369. Your 4 by 4 by 4 area space, the plains of Abraham, 4 by 4 by 4 equals to 64. Okay, so this is one of the reasons I need to do this. 4 by 4 is 16. 4 by 4 equals to 8. 8 and 16, the 24-hour day, which is the dividing of the 7th gate. So here is what's happening. 1 and 2 equals to 3. 2 and 4 equals to 6. 3 and 6 equals to 9. 1 must meet 2 in order to create 3. 3 and 6 creates the 9. Here's how the Trinity comes together in creation. Our creation is 36 or 63. So it's 3 by 12 for 36, and it's 3 by 21. So it becomes 1221. Now, before somebody said to me, what is 2012? And I just wanted to show them, where is this equation? So you remember before I showed you this equation, counting 1 over to 5 equals to 15 and 2 over to 6 equals to 20. When you do the mathematics with the number, right, if you notice it's 7, 7, right, because they're the reverse cube of each other. So 1 times 5, 1 plus 5, 1 times 5, 1 plus 5 is 6 and 5, 11. 6 times 2, 6 plus 2 is 12 and 8, 20. 2 plus 0, 1 plus 1, they're both the same reverse cube. I'm just having some kind of weird feeling tonight. This thing above me, the air conditioning, is like not letting me concentrate. Blame it on the air conditioner. So when you see 3 and 3, the opposite side is 4 and 4. But what I just told you is 1. I don't like this cube. I don't like that cube. 1 and 5 is 2 and 6. The lower side, the upper side. That's when I showed you wow, I just can't believe I can't find it. Okay, here's the original one. 1 and 5, 2 and 6 equals to 2015, right? You remember we did that? I spoke about the woofer and the tweeter, which be the bird and the dog, right? The tweeter in the house. You see the cat. That's the part of the 7th gate. Something to do with the cat adding on communication between the houses. The cat, okay, was thrown into the water in the Chinese zodiac sign by the rat. The rat tricked the cat, right? Rat, cat, 6 times 3 equals to 18. Change the letter around. Rat, cat, in the hat. So did we electrocute the cat? What happened? The cat really don't like water, buries everything in the sand, don't really want to get near water sometimes, but then likes to test it. Maybe it remembers history a little bit, right? Communication services, Sylvester and Tweety Bird. Yellow Tweety, right? For the soul, not the black cat with the red nose, right? Black cat, red nose. Yeah, somebody has to come up, and then it just disappeared. So, man, I just lost something. I'm not happy with what I lost. So many things going on. So much, so much. Yeah, I wanted to show you about the Mayan. Oh, it's right here. What am I doing? It's right here. So with these numbers that you saw in the cube, with these numbers you saw in the cube, and you see 2 times 4, 2 plus 4, 6 and 8, that is where the cat comes in. That is where EI comes in. You know, life, for example, EI, 9 and 5, 14. All 14s make up the rib. 9 and 5, 6 and 8, 7 and 7. Power up. Trinity of 7, all 3 opposite sides will equal to 7. Dots, 6 and 1, 4 and 3. That's the corridor. There's only one number between 3 and 4. We're learning right now what's going on. This is the concept of what I call the game of life. I take actual real figures of 62 miles, 100 kilometers. Sorry, I think that's what the figure is. Of the moon diameter, 2160. Of the hexahedron, 2160. Of the 12 edges, 8 corners. And of the 3 levels and layers of the hexahedron, in what equals to an area space, okay, of 3 cubic or 3 by 3 by 3. Memory noted as 512, and some basic memory, 512, it'll be 8 by 8 by 8. Or what is, right? Or what is 512 memory? Or 888, what is 4 by 222, in which the average is 74, right? The average of 888, is that not 74? Let's do that, right? And it's only going to be, look, 888 divided by 74 equals to 12. 12 for the female. The star system is run by the female. 12 by 74. 12 by 74 equals. But the reality is, okay, the reality is, just give me a second. 58 plus 62 plus 66 plus 70 plus 74 plus 78 plus 82 plus 86 plus 90. Whoop. Oh, I put 91. Equals to 666. Hold on. Equals 666. Do you want to do it with me? Minus 90 equals. Oh, look at that. Oh my God, I didn't notice that before. Wow. Wow, let me do that. I'm going to tell you 58 plus 62. Just let you watch this. Yeah, 58 plus 62 plus 66, 70 plus 74 plus 78, plus 82 plus 86, plus 90. We're going to take this out over here. We're taking this out. It equals to 576. Oh my God, plus 90. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Wow. Or 666. Oh my God, 606 and 58. No. 60. Wait a second. 608 and 58. Is that what it is? 666. Okay, 608. This is where the dividing the seventh gate comes in. 6080, 5760. That's where 1440 times 4 is 5760, or the year 2000, in which prior to that was 4320, which is earth healing vibration, and it heals between 5 and 1, or let's call it area 51 if you want. You get 432 stemming its way, which is 144 times 3 equals to 432, or 1440 minutes in a day, times 6 equals 86,400, or right, 86,000, 86.4, but there's 86,400 seconds in a day. And if we multiply this by 3, we get 25,920, which is the Aztec Great Year. And when we divide it by 5, we get 5184, which is the Giza pyramid angles. And we split this up, we get 51 for the Puck and Mars, right? And then what we get is 84, which is Pluto, which could be 3 by 28 days cycle of the moon, or what is 4 times 21, which is the cubic cycle. And this is for the 4, it's the 2 and 2 Mars moons. It's only 1 Earth moon. And then what we run off the 51 is what is 3 by 17 equals to what is 51 plus 17 equals to 68, which brings the cat into the 2 by 4, 2 plus 4 equals to what is 6 and 8 for the communication in the desired cubic 7th gate, in which what you can see is the crisscrossing of this machine, plus 4, plus 4, plus 4, plus 4, and to the left, plus 2, plus 2, plus 2, plus 2, 2442. Or what is 5335 cubic. And this is going to connect 5775, and now we're going to hook up to the electric moon. This electric moon cycle is equivalent to the year 2015, and it runs right now at 15-year increments, in which at the 13th year, okay, we are on one side, and then in the 15th year, we're at the mutable side. So it has to end after the 13th into the 14th year, we have reached the other side, and it's too late. And that year is 2027, equivalent to 1929, in which what is 3 by 19 equals to 57, and 3 by 29 equals to 87. Ladies, 87, okay, is Jesus Christ, power, the constellations, and this is the male, the female, the passage through the electric moon, 12 and 13, noted to be 3 and 4, which is a connected gateway between Earth and Mars, and that's when that gateway is supposed to match up, which is 12 years after the year of 2015, 2027. Where's that number again? So you can see there's a lot of connections. I'm going to be taking another 2-minute break, or actually what I prefer is if anybody likes to come up and ask me some questions. I'm thinking I said that quite well. No, did that come across okay? Any advice for the younger generation? Right now, I have to think about what advice I would give right now. The only thing I do understand what's going on is, in order for me to be saying anything that's worthwhile, I have had to find it somewhere or learn about it. No one taught it to me. I taught it to myself. I didn't read any books. I studied games. I studied the alphabet. Try to understand how things were made to their perfection, to work for their games, whether it was Monopoly or pool. We're going to get into Monopoly after. I have a whole thing that I'm going to be working on with Monopoly, with numbers like 24. And even when you look at 24, have you ever thought of something? It's not 36. 36 is a full circle. We're working with 24. 24 is like the C. 36 would be all the way around. So we're not working with a full circle, right? It like goes around here and it stops. So this part here is empty. Maybe it's that Tesla connection between the two sides that's missing, right? There's a power up, power down. Something's missing. Something's not right. I know it's not right. I know I don't have the right vibration. I know. I have to shake my leg. I have to visit the teacher. I like the teacher. Teacher helps me open up my vibration. So you saw 5760 or that 576. I just want to finish that piece off. That 576 is what these numbers are, is when you count them up, they're all 222s. The heart section of 74 is what is 5, of what is 14, of what is 23, of what is 32. 14 is a 5, 23 is a 5, and 32 is a 5. So when you continue up the scaling, okay, when you scale up to all the 5s, it goes by 9s. Is there any way around it? I don't know. Are there other systems? Yes, there are. Have I done them all? No. Somebody told me to do another system. I forgot what it was. If you come back to me, I'll check it out. There's got to be a reason for everything existing, and anything higher than 9 becomes 2 digits, and every digit is an area space. And I like to use the area space. You can call it what you like, but I like to call it 0. But the value of the area space of 0 can also be valued at 5 and 2.5 when you split it in half with lines. If you spread these lines out, you create the tic-tac-toe board, and then that will be the heart of everything that surrounds it. Also, I like to call the 0 equaling to a possibility of 9 within itself. As it is shown to us in Rubik's Cube that there is a 9 face. So anyways, I still question that. Is it 2.5 or 0.5? So now when I say that, I'm just going to show you what I mean. When I create this, it becomes a 0.25, a quarter. This is a half, a quarter, and a half. Right? But they call this Roman numeral 10, but I'm not going to do that right now. So when I call it a quarter and a half is when I work it by the 10 divided by 2 is 5. 10 divided by 4 is 2.5. The reason I say that is 1, 2, 3, 4 are the bottom half of the 9 numbers. 6, 7, 8, 9 are the top half of the numbers. There are 4 here. There are 4 here. The 5 is the connection between them. But it's not only the 5 that's the connection between them. There's more of a story to this. How did the 5 become who it is? If it was Rubik's Cube, this one would be controlling these 4, plus the one below, plus the one above. Like below, like above, like in Rubik's Cube, right? This one in Rubik's Cube would be what is known as the 1st or the 27th area space. It can also be known as the 19th area space, as it controls what is 6 and 12 edges equaling to 18, plus the area itself equaling to what is 19. 19 by 19 is 361, and everything advances 1 every 19 years. When you multiply 19 by 360, we get what are the mixed up numbers to the diameter or the distance to the sun, the dodecahedron, the seconds in a day, the division of the 7th gate of the star. Also, when you see 6, you can use it as a 9. It could be showing the division of the gateways between above and below because they're expressing 6 and 8. What is 6 and 8? 6 and 8 is what is 3 and 4. Double the 3, 6. Double the 4, 8. 3 and 4 is also noted when it connects as 7 and 6. Remember the dice cube? Remember the dice cube, right? The 1 and the 6, the 4 and the 3, the 2 and the 5, the 2 and the 2 in the opposite side, right? The 2 in the opposite side. So if I show you this side, it's a 2. Now when we turn it around and I show you this side, it's a 5. So I'm not cheating you. 3, 4, right? I'm not cheating you. So when we take this and we match it, so now I made the connection. 7, 7, 7. So we made the connections over here. So I like to know what angle this is, because this is a 45. This must be a 33. So look at that, 135 represent ace, represents the split sun. And this one is 147. These are all cardinal signs. Look at that, 147 and 33 for 180. That's what we have to do. We have to learn how to match up our angles. We have to learn what's happening in the geometry when we're connecting all these numbers. How else do they connect, right? So the second part of this is, since I connected the dice here, what's the opposite of this? Well, I'm going to show you what the opposite is. If we have 1 and 6, 1 minus 6 equals to 5. Right? Here we have 3 and 4. Okay, oh, sorry, 2 and 5. Okay? 2 and 5 equals to 3. And here we have 1 and 6. No, we did 1 and 6. We did 2. There we had 3 and 4. Wow. Look at that. We have 1, 3, 5 from all what is 7, 7, 7. So now we can understand our gateways connecting and how we connected here and then how we connected here to the negative and the positive. So the ace and the sun is that connection. 19 plus 21 plus 14. Check that out. It equals to 54. Guess what? So does love. You know what's funny about this is so does B-E-A-R-T-H, birth. Did you know Earth you needed an ear to come to Earth? So what did they do? They added on the TH, the teacher part. I'll explain that after. It only happens, it begins here at 4th. So when we connect over here, we're going to have to look at the next equation. So how can the top match the bottom? Well, this is what it is. Since the dice cube showed me my 3 7s, we're going to do it this way. 9 minus 4 equals to 5. Oh man, I drew that too close. This one don't work no more, right? Okay, it's the 5 and 13, right? And then what we're going to get next is 8 minus 5 is going to equal to 3 and 13. And then what we're going to get next is going to be 7 minus 6 equals to 1 equals to 13. This one over here is the movement with the moon over here. This one over here is 4 divided by 3. Okay, that's the corridor between Earth and Mars, 33. The movement of our cardinal fixed and signs. 1, 4, 7, 10, 13. 13 comes back to 1. 1, 4, 7, 10, 13 is 1 again. Then you get 2, 5, 8, 11, 14, and that's 2 again. Here's where the split in the alphabet happens between the 13th and 14th letter. And then what happens? You get 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. Okay, alpha, beta, but where 1 and 2 began, this is the second section. Over here, you get 3, 15, and again, 3, 1, 5 comes together, a split sun. Oh, I made a mistake in this one. How did I do that? Hold on, something's wrong. Did I do that right? 1, 4, 7, 10, 13, 3, 6, 9, 12. Look at that. This is where it starts over here. It's not here. This is number 6. This is the second one. Look at that. See that? We get the number 3. And then we get the number 4. 7, 10. You get 13, 16. Do you notice that we just started over again at number 4? So these two come together and these two come together. This is your A, D, and this is your B, C, before the death, after the Christ. We have to figure out and determine where we are right now and what's going on. Let me put this up. This thing is a little heavy for me. Let me get a glass of water in the kitchen. I'm going to come back. I'm going to show you that connection. I wonder if we can put on another song during this one moment of silence. Wow, it never has what I like. Oh, this one I like. Okay.
Here's a rough draft of your song, blending your thoughts into a rhythmic and lyrical form. What do I want to know? Tick tock, the clock never stops. Telling me to send hearts, telling me to drop, telling me to share, telling me to sign. Every word checked like the tame in my mind. Was it like this 80 years ago? New words, new rules, what do we really know? History whispers, but does it repeat? Or are we just numbers marching to the beat? What do I want to know? Who's pulling the strings? Is it the church, the state, or the kings? Are we just cogs in a system so grand? Or architects shaping the lay of the land? 3 by 3 time turns in its dance. Zodiac shifts, is it fate or just chance? The chicken lays eggs, the cycle repeats. Numbers and patterns beneath all our feet. Am I old or just wide awake? Are my thoughts too deep or is this all fake? I've heard stories, I've seen the signs, but tell me, have you opened your mind? What do I want to know? Who's pulling the strings? Is it the church, the state, or the kings? Are we just cogs in a system so grand? Or architects shaping the lay of the land? Hi, I'm Mr. Tapaz, here to explore anomalies, questions, and so much more. So tell me now what's on your mind. Let's write the song of the undefined. Now, for the visual representation, I'll generate an image reflecting these themes, questions, anomalies, time, control, and cycles. Stay tuned. What do I want to know?
I'm asking you a question. Am I serious about my work? Am I serious about the work? That's the Kimmel bread. You know where that is? That's Great Britain, right? There's a basis of this that stems IS into Great Britain, right? And if you really want to understand where 8 and 9 comes in, these bridges move, right? They're moving arms. This sign over here is going to be what is the cardinal signs. The mutable signs are going to be over here, and the fixed signs are going to be over here, in and out. Here I set up the difference between, don't really like this design, but it does what I need it to do. It shows you that there's no heart position in the 8, unlike the heart position in the 9. You know, if you move these two closer together, creates the Star of David. Right now it looks like a point that's on the inside. Now what's going to happen when you pull these together? What will happen to these angles? And will this poke out because of the length? Or did I just have to cut it? And are these what? Are these feeder birds? Right? And what transitions over here? Or what transitions over here? If it's electrical, you know, if this is electrical, right? Whatever goes on this side will hit that ball. That ball will go all around and spin all around. That ball, in fact, if everything is, how does it work in magnets? If everything was positive all around this, would it make that, and that ball was positive, would that ball just keep on grinding inside of that area, just keep moving all about against all the walls? That's what I asked myself. You know what I'm saying? I couldn't do, you see the point in this one here, and I got a little mixed up. I wasn't happy. See, the underneath floor was a crisscross before, and I removed most of it. What I did here is I wanted to show that not every connection is a station. So we have these 4, and then we have these 4 stations, so I don't need a station here. So here's, I would call my 5 position. So what I start looking at this is my 4 houses, because if I looked at the dots, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, I'm okay. But with 9 dots, all I got is 4 houses. Maybe I need more dots. Well, guess what? If I make you 16 dots, I get 9. But with 9 dots, I get, look, do you know what that does? Do you know what that is? 16 and 9, the 16th letter and the 9th letter is pi, 4 by 4, 3 by 3. Same corridor. Pi runs the house, the same corridor, 3 levels of Rubik's Cube. That's all it is. Saturn square. Fair and square. Yeah, that's a little loud. I'm going to have to shut that up. Pulling the strings. I'm going to shut that off. Shut that off. Yeah, that was a little too much. Yes. So this is out of a game, right? This is out of a game. We got to pull up some kind of other show in here. We can't just be just 3 of us, you know. I just want to say it. I put out a lot of effort, and when there's more that join, more questions are asked. You know, I can go deeper into my own mind. When I have to search myself, sometimes I feel like I burn my circuitry out by creating a singular pathway instead of having a flower open up when somebody mentions, and I go, oh man, I can do that. Now I'm like going, oh my God, I went there. Now that I got there, I don't remember anymore why I came here. You know what I'm saying? I did all the driving once I got there. We're only here for the night. I'm going to bed. You know what I'm saying? So the same thing with the clashing minds. The same thing is if you want to ask a question to me and I don't answer your question right away, I mean, it's going to clash with you. Let me just see what this is. Oh no, let me see. Let me see what host is. Co-host with creators. Let me see. I'm just going to see if I can find somebody out there. Something interesting. I don't see one. Wow. There's a whole bunch. I mean, you can take a look with me. I mean, I got one of these. And we can look up and see everywhere. So you can see, like, right? You can see what's out there. We can pick one. Looks like RoboCop's out there. There's Eduardo. No. Nothing interesting. We're going to stick to the 2 of us. I'm just going to see if I can put on to some, let's see what I can put out there now. Getting a little late. Let me put this on the side. Okay, so let me finish with this piece that I started a while ago. I didn't want to use that color. We're going to use this color. So what we're, no, not going to use that color. So what we're going to do now, right, is now, what is the reverse of 3 and 4? Well, we did it here, 6 and 7, right? This is 9. So we get 6 and 7. So what I do is I draw 6 and 7. I should put up my board. Wow, this is the first time I'm using this board. Whoop. It's the first time I'm using the board. Just hold on, because I can't hold on to this anymore. Wow, I'm using the board. Wow, I can't believe it. I'm using the board. Oh my God, I made it perfect. Oh, it's upside down. It's upside down. Yeah, I've got a board. And what I did is I've got 2 screws over here that it sits on, and I don't want it to be too far off of that right over here. That way it can't go up and down. And then I got it sitting on the shelf over there. And so now I can put it up here. We can just hold it. I don't know if it's too high or I can just zoom it in a little bit, right? Just push it up. Okay, are we ready? So I see we have a little interference with, okay, that's good. That's good. Okay, so we connect 7 and 6, 13. We connect. We connect 9 and 4, 13. And we connect 8 and 5, 13. And if we want, right, am I able to run this down, right, to make it, I don't know. Just trying to see if this line, so what would that be? That line came down here. I'm just going to just look at this. I just want to see what it looks like. And remember army stripes. Has anybody ever seen army stripes? Like maybe I'll just finish it all the way up and see what I get, right? Just going to see what I get when I finish it up. You know, because you can be going up and you can be coming down. Or you can be going over this way or over the other way. The same way. Because that's what it looks like at the end. One of the pieces looks like this. What this is it's 36 areas, 3 by 3 areas, cardinal, fixed, and mutable signs. It's 1 through 36. When you add it up, it's 666, right? When you add it up on the 4th level, right? This is 9 on the 4th level. This is 12 on the 3rd level. Give me a minute. Okay, just give me a minute, please. Okay, I'm coming back. Just putting on some hot water. Sorry about the delay. Yeah. How's everybody doing? So we saw what happened here, correct? I'm not sure still who's here. I'm gonna have to stand up and take a look who's here. Yeah, so for those who just showed up, or if you just showed up now, if you're taking a look at what's on the table, I'm going to go over it right now. Or if you'd like to know what I do. So here's me going over this. So here it is. I was just fooling around. I saw the speaker alto, right? I thought of alchemy, but I know what T and O is, right? I know it's the 20th letter. I know it's the 15th letter. I need to have my other book with me. Has anybody ever heard that L is for angle, right? This equals to 19, which brings on the equation in which is 3 times 4, 3 plus 4 equals to what is 7 equals to what is 12, bringing on 19, bringing on S, right? When these two combine together. There's more to this story, but I'm just going to leave it on the side. And this one over here, 20 plus 15, equals to 35. Where else was I going with this piece? I'm just trying to remember what started in this. Oh yes, the TO, the alto. So what really caught my mind, okay, is, not sure if you can see where my hand is now. Wow, I was showing something. Okay, yeah, I was showing something and I wasn't even there. So it was 2015. 20 and 15 is 35, although it's the year. It's the 20th letter, and it's the 15th letter. Yes, we can go 2 and 6, right? Actually, 2 through 6 is back to 20 again. So, and this equals 2 and 8. So what happens after this? Let me think. I'm trying to see where the story is in this. Oh, yes. Okay, so the reverse alphabet of these two letters are these two letters, which are the 7th and the 12th. They'll both equal to 27. 7 and 12 equals to 19. 3 times 4, 3 plus 4 is an equation that will equate to this. Therefore, I like my logic, I don't know what 712 is. If I multiplied it, it would be equal to 84. If I added it, it would equal to 19. If I subtracted it, it would equal to 5. I build up on the stories. I want to know, these are the 3 basic stories. This is going to be a connection to Pluto. This is going to be the highest house. This one over here, number 84. And the Giza pyramid, okay, happens to be 5184. So what is 51? See that 2 6 over here? Well, the reverse of 2 6 on a cube, that's right, is 1 and 5. Oh my God, it's right over here. 2 and 6, 1 and 5. They become what is 311, right? If you were playing the game of pool, right, it would be 311. They're both going to be red. 27. 3 by 6, 3 plus 6. I bring numbers into their perspective, what they say inside their story. Now, what does this say inside my story? 3 and 6 tells me we need 4 and 1 in the cubic house. This number 63 will connect to what is, I believe, the vibration between the proton, the electron, and the neutron. Now, if this was a neutron, is there an old tron? And why is the EU coming together, 5 and 21? Okay, 5 and 21, is it equal to 26? Or is it equal to 230, 21? Right, because if you add up 5 over to 21, right, it would equal to 221. Because 1 over to 20 equals to 210. So if you add 21 to this, it would equal to 231. So I'm not counting what is A, B, C, D. Did we miss out on that? Oh my God, did I do that again? Because the camera's up so high and I can't see it. Wow, I'm gonna have to lower this tomorrow. So sorry about that. Just want to lower it down and see what if anybody's saying anything. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put the camera back at top. I'm gonna have to try and keep up and slow down a little bit. It's just that I have to keep up with how I'm. I scribe as I go. I remember. I forget. I bring different circumstances into it. 5184. You know that number? 25,920, 8640, right? Well, five times and 3 times, right? This is the same number they use for the distance or diameter of the sun. It's the same number for seconds in a day, give or take a 0. It doesn't matter. All the zeros are doing is this. If you take 365 and you multiply it by let's say 826, okay? It doesn't matter what you get. But on line number 2, you will get 0xxx. And then on the next line, you'll get 00xxx. When I get here and I get here, I have Earth and I have Mars. Each 0. This is the 10 position I counted as 2 moons. This is the 1 position I counted as 1 moon. When I have the 2 moons, I have a 2 by 2 area space. When I have the 1 moon, okay, I either have a 1 by 1 area space and then the heavens that are around it, in which turns my 1 by 1 into a 3 by 3 area space. When you turn it cubic, it becomes a 3 cube or a 27 area space, right? In which in the 27 area space, there are 26 cubes. Or that's what you presume it would be. But when Rubik's Cube, when the core of Rubik's Cube comes together to you, what you have is you have 6 and 1 is what you have to start with Rubik's Cube. When you finish building Rubik's Cube, you will add another 20 onto it. There are a total of 26 cubes on Rubik's. There is one area spindle, one area that connects all, one area 6, AF, right? AF, 1 and 6, the same thing as this cube, the same thing as a hexahedron. So when I put the proton, the electron, the neutron, and it vibrates between 5 and 1 at 432, which, since we're in the half world, 18 by 18 equals 324. You think that is going to be March for the 3rd month? You know, the reverse, right, of 324 is 423, and that would be April. And one of the reasons I bring this up more than the other is that 432 is the vibration regardless of which one you choose. So if I had to choose a Valentine's Day, I'd be choosing between here and here. And that would be when? That's right. Look at that date. On the 2nd or 3rd day of Aries is when it begins. Oh, did I say that? Yeah. What is it? The 3rd day or 4th day of Aries? Or should that be the 1st day of Aries? But there is no first day. You have to complete the cycle. Which way should I go on the understanding of the completion of the cycle is usually 12. But we're just going to leave it at this right now. So the proton, the electron, and the neutron total is 63. While the female connection is going to be number 54. This cube, every side is 9. So you're going to say 6, 3, and you're going to say 3, 6. And when you look at these, it's 6, 3, 3, 6, 3, 6, 3, 6, 3, 6. When you look at this, you're going to go 5, 4, 4, 5, 4, 5, 5, 4. This 4, 5, 5, 4 is going to be what is 2, 3 for 77, and this is going to be 1, 4. Okay, for 77. This is going to be the communication for what is ABC over to what is BCD. This is where your 6 and 9 rotation, or your 33 comes into fruition to rotate between the breath of life. Okay? Every breath is a new breath. Every breath is a new breath. I don't want to say the heart section, but the heart section, okay, in the fixed signs are all about what 6 is. 3 times 2 is 6. 3 times 5 is 15. 3 by 5, 3 by 8 equals 6, equals 15, equals 24, equals FOX 45. Fox 45, the passage is be the female passage. Communication within the house is by the female. The question is it from the female because of the breath, because of the nature, because of Mother Nature, right? That the father can deliver the message onto the child. I kid you not that 3 times 6 equals to 18R, that 3 plus 6 equals to 09I. The total is 27. The house of Bet is 27. The money house is 72. 9 by 8 is 72. It's also the divided house of the 7th gate. 9 can turn into 6, which is an equivalent of the communication riding on the back of the cat. And that's what I'm trying to understand. I'm going to bring it up. I just brought it out there. So maybe one day, sometimes when I first began, I decided to do lives and I spoke out and I shared the information that I didn't even have at the time only as I thought by casting out that there will be more memory out there. If I share all my information, if I disappear one day, somebody else will have it. Somebody will take this on if they believe in it, right? All this information is pure heart truth. You cannot deny the reality, okay, of the mathematics. The theories that are added on are based off those numbers and association. But if I use the wrong way of it, if and but, or if I question it the wrong way, are those errors, or it's part of the science in which, as long as you keep on adding to the file folders, it doesn't matter which way it goes, right? If you knock it off, somebody else doesn't have to do that idea. And the more of us that are here will be able to cut that string. Because if I can show you the paper that that when you say silver Mercedes, the Mercedes part says sede means to put away the dice. It means to put it away. Day is dice. Sede can mean roll the dice or put them away. Stop playing games. Are we amateur or are we professional? Or do we have to argue when we make our food? Buy what's on the label. Try and trust some of the labels. Is there anything out there? When they see us crying within ourselves, right? We don't have to tell anybody else. We can talk about it. We can chat about it. But no, we live in a system. Your due diligence is 500, 500. 1000 makes love. Roman numeral talk. DD 44, the Trinity House, Abraham, the plains of Abraham. Where they once walked, as we walk again, 4 by 4 by 4 equals 64, which is what is 8 by 8 8, 512, which what is 64 times 8? Is that right? 64 by 8? Equals 480 and 32, which is very good because the 480, see, now we have to bring together, what do we do when we bring together 480? We have to take what is 12, as in 12 inches, and we turn it into what is 36 inches. And that's a yard. And they say, well, why are we going to do that? And I go, I don't know why we're going to do that. You tell me. If I put 1 between 2 and make it 3, shouldn't we do the same thing? We put 12, right, between 24 and make it 36, right? Isn't that what we'd be doing? That's what we'd be doing. And 36 and 12 is 48. So what did I just do? First, we have the lower area of the house. So we have what is 1 plus 2 plus 3. What is a cardinal fixed and a mutable sign equals to 6. And then above we have 7 and 8 and 9 equals to what is 24, which is a 4 times 6, the difference to equate. When we add in to the house number 4 in the bottom house, that equates to 10. When we add number 6 in the bottom house, that equates to 30. That equation will be 3 times 10, okay, to equate to that. Or let me see, 3 times 10 will equate to that number. And in this equation, so what happened is we have 1, 2, 3, right? First we have ABC. ABC is 7, 8, 9. In 7, 8, 9, it's 24. In 1, 2, 3, it's 6. It's 4 by 6 for 24. It's 4 to 1. 1 for 4, 4 to 1. I don't care which way you go. It's in formation. So once you get that denomination, this is 1.5 times. 1.5 times this is this, right? So this is going to fit into the Trinity. This is going to be equivalent to what is 6 and 9, just another dimension in its rotation, right? Different levels. So what's going to happen here on this one? Now, when you add the 4th number, right? Because right now you connected with these, right? See these 3 over here? You connected. Let me see how you connected. You used 1, 2, 3 and 7, 8, 9. Then you connected this level over here. You follow me? You used only these three. You used only these three. Then after that, what you did is you connected this one and this one. We didn't connect this one. We're not using that one. This, let's call it the heart of Rubik's Cube. Controlling direct control to these over here. 2, 4, 6, 8. And this would be the ocean. Well, guess what? The dodecahedron fits inside of this. The tetrahedron is over here inside of 720. 720 is what is 6 times 12. What do I do that for? I need to understand the 6 sides of the cube and the 12 inches, the rule of 12. It's 6 and 6, and it's 6 and 12. Just to note, 12 comes separate, only comes by 6s. So it's 2 6s. It's a dozen eggs, right? A dozen egg, 2 rows of 6. And another thing about that, yes, I forgot to mention. If you had to ask Sally how many eggs does her chicken lay, she'll usually tell you she'll lay 6 out of 7 days. My chick lays 6 out of 7 days. We are running on a schedule of 1 1/6. This is running our schedule. We are not fully connected. We are missing 5/6 of whatever that connection is. I am telling you now. Did they speed it up from 432 to 440? 440 is what is 110. 440 is 220. Each one of these can plug up to the constellations. I have not done the calculation on the 432 calculating to the constellations. Just give me a second. 144, 72, 72, 72, 36, 18, 18, 18, 88, 70 and 88, 70 and 88, 70 and 18, 70 and 18, 72. You see the 72, the Monopoly board. The Monopoly board. Okay, this is what I'm going to be working on, not today, right? Just it's got a big project. So the Monopoly board has what is 9 areas, 9 areas, 9 and 9. And that's going to equal to 36, and 4 quarters is 40. There's a setup of 3, 2, 2, 3 in this corner over here. And then the setup in the other one is 3, 3, 3, 3. So you have 12 on one side and you have 10 on the other side. So if I had to look for 12 and 10, I'd pick up these cubes over here. And I think 12 is residing with the 2 and the 4. 2 and 4 is what is 7 and 5 equals to 12 equals to 6. 5 and 3 equals to 8. 4 and 6 equals to 10. Okay, so what you see here is 4 and 2. What you see here is 5 and 3. What you don't see and what you do see is right here. When you see 2, take 2 areas off of here, 7 will be left. When you see 4, take off the 4 corners, 5 are left. So think that way with 1. When there is 1 and 8, 2 and 7, 3 and 6, 4 and 5. So when you have the 5, the 2, 4 on the cube, create the 6 and 8, you will have the 7, 5 void, 12 to what is the 4, 6 void, 10. This so happens to be the crossings joining the 2 heavens together, 4 and 6. Let's call it Saturn square. Let's call it the Federation love. I don't know why they call it that way. It's part of the game of cribbage. It's the division of the 7th gate. The payoff in this is 7 to 6. Means if I give you 6, okay, when the dice come up 6 or 8, you are going to give me back 7 plus the 6 equaling to 13. It's the only 13 you can collect in the game. The reason for this is if you put anything less than a $6 chip on this, you are only going to get $6, the even amount of money. It's too hard to make up for the difference. The other thing is when it's a 5 and a 9, it's going to be what is 7 to 5. And that 7 to 5 is where the moon payoff comes in. Electric company, when EI comes together, what is E is I even on the cube? It's communication with inside of us. Electric company can also be known as what is the orphan children or the orphan child. If you look up orphan roulette, right? So what would orphan roulette mean to you? If you look up orphan roulette right now, you'll see 2 area spaces. One area space will be 5 by 15 equals to 75. The other will be 3 by 19 equals to 57. What I mean is their average, right? The total number will add up in these 2 sections. Orphan roulette. $35, $66, $75, $17, $51, $57. They just added another 0 to the roulette board. It's the 000. How you doing, Mel? How you doing, Ocus? Ocus Pocus? How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? So this is what's happening. 9 and 7 equals to 9 and 5 equals to 9 and 3 equals to 9 and 1. A, C, E, G. Your gateway moon 7997. Your 1 heart into the 8 hole right over here. What does this mean? I'm going to show you. See this one over here? This is 1 and 8. Where does the 9 and 7? It just comes from the addition and the minus, the addition and the minus, the addition and the minus, the addition and the minus. Each one of these are by 2s. So they're in the house, they're in Venus's house. Venus is everything about 2. 2 by 2, 2 by 2 by 2, 2 by 2 by 2, and then it's 2 plus 2 plus 2. You see in binary code, right? Everything doubles up. It skips right over 6. The only one that hits 6, right? The mutable sign is when we get begin binary at 3. How can I begin binary at 3? I create systems from systems. When I get a deck of cards, I try to see what other game I can create from the game. That's fair to me, that's fair to you. The missing pieces and parts. This, when the games began, it began to give you ideas. When different games come out, you began, hey, there's 1 game, there's 2 games. How come there can't be more games? Maybe I can make a game myself, sitting in my room all alone. So before we spoke about this connection, where the cube comes together with 1 and 6. Three and 4, 2 and 5. We showed the lower area space, right? 1 and 6, 2 and 4, 2 and 5, 3 and 4. Minus it and add it. 1, 3, 5 says ace. You do the same thing here. Difference of 1, difference of 3, difference of 5. In this scenario, it's 13. 13 above, 7 below. 1 and 3, 4, 1 and 3, 4, 1 and 3, 4. 7, 4. Ace, ace, split in the sun. So now I'm just trying to see where my thoughts were next. And then I bumped into this. The total up to here is 576. When you multiply it by 10, it equals 5760. That was the year 2000. I didn't add this one on. So I decided to take this one and not add this one on and I got 6080, a gateway. All this is the fourth dimension of 1, fourth dimension of 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's all it is. 74 equals to energy. 74 is G and D. I just learned something today. I was really surprised that I didn't think of this before. And I'm unhappy that I lost it in my books and I have to rewrite it. But 7 plus 4 equals 11. But 7 minus 4 equals to 3. The 3 and the 11 ball fit together in the game of pool. It's the red ball. The 11, don't bring it back down, right? But it's the 7th area, the 4th, the 5th, the 6th, the 7th, the 8th, the 9th, and the 10th. And the 10th would be what is the first, not counting the second. Like, look, you would count 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then 10 in between here. Now, you don't need to count the 2. Why? Because 1 and 1 is 2, and it stops right there. The communication, 4 through 10. You have 4 through 10. So you have 4 through 10. 4 through 10, right? See the 10? There's the 4. 4 through 10. Would you like to see the math that goes along with it? It's perfect. You're going to do 6 and 4? Okay, so we're going to do 6 and 4. Six times 6 and 4, 3 and 1. Let's do this again. 6 and 4. 6 and 4, 3 and 1, right? So we are going to, yeah, and I didn't finish the 36 inches yet. I'm going to get back to that, and basketball too. So, yeah. So what happens is 6 times 4, 24. 6 plus 4, 10. 10 plus 24, 34. 3 and 4 equals 7. 3 times 1, 3. 3 plus 1, 4. 4 plus 3, 7. They equate. The only thing differences or similarities and the altered realities to this, I should say, is 3 and 5 equals to what is 8, to where 6 and 8 equals to what is 14. So when we're talking about dot and void right now, the dot and void on this will be 3 and 5. The dot and void of this will be 6 and 8, right? This will be dividing of the 7th gate through your communication. And your communication is Earth and Mars. It speaks over here. Your cat is your communication. When you connection, through your connection. Your 10 connect. You remember I was going to show you, here's your 10 connect. 1 connect through 5 over to 9. 3 connect through 5 over to 7, 10. 4 connect through 5 over to 6, 10. 8 connect through 5 over to 2, 10. It creates the star. Creates the octagon star, the prism. The hexagon brings on the freedom. That's what it shows in here. The hexagon brings on the 666 rotation freedom. There is no 7th day. It's 6 times. You need 6 times 1 and 1, 6 to equal to 7. The cube has 6 sides. You tell me. When do we stop? Do we stop at 6? Do we stop at 7? What's the reason? Do we stop at 12? We have 4 times 6 for 24 in the alphabet. Can we go 4 by 7? No. We need to go 3 by 7? No. What works? What doesn't work? You need some water? We live. The Queen's hat is on an angle. The Queen's hat is on an angle. When you're counting, just give me a second. When you're counting on this angle, 1, 2, 3, 4 dots, 5, 6. The first area dot here and the third dot here shows a complete square. Take away this line. This area chops it in half. And once I put this one over here, I got a complete area. But this area here, right, it chops this line in half because of these two dots. So we're connecting between here and here. This one here would be, let's say, a vibration or an area space, or is it a division? How would you want to look at it? 2 is capturing what is between 1 and 3. Now 2 ends up to have 2 area spaces. So now the mother house, the father house comes in, separates between them 2 mother houses, and then it's the beehive everywhere. It becomes what is the E world made into the B world. And now you can look up B cards, B number 92, because they're birthed in both houses of Mars. Earth-Mars system rotation. Spring, summer, winter, and fall. The breaking up of the soul. Divine divide. What is A is E, but what is E is D. Joining the 2 together. Awake and asleep. The D gets split in half when you're awake. The left and the right hemisphere. Your mind is full when you're sleeping. When you take this 6, here you are asleep. Here you are awake. Why? Because when you put a dot in the center, it looks like the I. When it looks like the H, it looks like the 8. Number 8 connects to everything. Base star system in the E world connects to everything. I got so many pictures, I don't even know where to go to get this. Boy. Oy, oy, oy. Boy. Oh, you know what? I think I have it hidden. Oh, I got it here. So 1 times 8, 1 plus 8. 2 times 8, 2 plus 8. 3 times 8, 3 plus 8. 4 times 8, 4 plus 8. 5 times 8, 5 plus 8. 6 times 8, 6 plus 8. 7 times 8. This one over here only happens once. 8 only happens once on the cube, and 7 happens once on the cube. Happens twice, happens twice, happens twice, happens twice, happens once, happens once. They each only happen once. What does that mean? Is you will not see an 8 anywhere other than when the 1 shows up. If you looked at the face of Rubik's Cube, it'll look like 9 areas per face. 9 times 6, 54. It's the love and sun cube. This area space over here, right, has 8 surrounding it. 18 resh, 18 chai. Every time you change and move the numbers around, it's going to equal to something of my choice that will bring an equilibrium to the other letters. Like if I'm creating a word and we end up with number 38, I might say to myself, okay, are we repeating the alphabet or should I repeat the zodiac? Well, what does it mean to repeat the zodiac? The first zodiac sign, Aries 1. The 13th area sign, well, we have to start over again, Aries. The 25th zodiac sign, Aries. The 37th zodiac sign, Aries. Now you see at 37, everything changes. Do you know why? 360 degrees. It means we started over again. We had to stop in Pisces. When we come into fruitation, we have to stop before you sow the seed. So when we begin the game, we begin at when the seed rose and we end up with the fruit, right? But when we end the game, we already have the tree. So we end the game before we get to the fruitation. So it will end before the end comes. It's not like the beginning. There's less to the end, the beginning, because in the fruitation stage, you have to start from the beginning, the process of the seed. And where does the process of the seed start? Right here. What elements do I need to create in order to feed this or that? So it starts there. And then on the third day, boom, it started to happen. And now we can continue with that. So to bring this back up here is once you see I've done that, is you can see the result is in the first box, 9 and 8 is 17, 1 and 7 is 8. It doesn't happen in a cube. This only happens on the face in the cube. 2 times 8, I did this here, equals to 26, 2 and 6, 8. So what does it all mean? I'm not bringing any meaning to it right now. I'm bringing to the understanding how everything in this house we live has been made in a utopian style. It means it can be read. It can be recreated. So that means so far I've been able to recreate or find the creation elsewhere. That means somebody else has been recreating everything that's been created. So therefore the house can be recreated. So therefore we have all the answers, because that's where I am. Do we have all the questions? We probably do amongst ourselves. We have to stop saying, no, don't do this and don't do that. There's nothing wrong with it. What is wrong with doing it? What is wrong? Why? Wow, this thing over here says sing. Can I sing without the ing? Can I be going without the ing? It couldn't be happening without the ing. I couldn't have the ring. You couldn't have the thing. You couldn't have anything at all. Ing, the jinn, the 7, the 5, and the 9 coming together. So what is 7, 5, and 9? Well, 7, 5, and 9 at the 7th gate is 0, 2, 4. It's the dividing of the 7th gate. The 9 will be the birth. The 5 will be the energy within the birth. And the 7 will be that communication with what is the difference, which is 6 and 8, 2 times 4, 2 plus 4, 6 and 8, where the communication happens in the planet house. That's two words that equal 68 is planet house. 6 and 8 is what is 3/4 of each other. 3/4 tells me about number 33, as it tells me about Aquarius. The reason for that is if I had 4/4, I'd have 100%, 4 by 25. If I had, just give me a second. I want to see, why did I say 4/4? Quarters. Aquarius comes together with that. Aquarius is the 11th zodiac sign. When I have 4 of them, it's times 4, right? But I only have 3/4 of them, 3 out of 4. So it'll be 3 times 11 equals to 33. I don't want to hold this for fact, but right now it's telling me they're in the ocean. These are in the ocean. And it's red. So does that mean it's red hot? Is it red lava? It's the 3 and the 11 ball equaling to the 14. 14 is the rotation of this cube, but it only begins at 5-9. 5-9 is the 14, 6-8, 7-7. Five, 9, 14, 6, 8, 14, 7, 7, 14. 14 runs the band of the cube. The band of the cube runs what is 2 gateways, 6 and 1, 7, and 2 and 5, 7. To what is the pole? To what is the pole? In this case, we'll use 3 and 4, 7 for the pole. When we get the 3 pole, okay, when we get the 3 pole on top, we end up with 17. Does that mean our doorway to Mars is open and the power gates? Why? 3 by 17, 51 Mars. So why 17? The lowest and the highest of a singular cube. 1 times 7, 1 plus 7 equals 7 and 8. 77, 88, 88 constellation. 77 is connecting the power station to the E world. 7 and 7 is 14. 1 and 4 is 5. The fifth letter is E. I want to look for I remember what I was looking for. It was the B and E. Come on, let me find something tonight that I'm looking for. The dog is barking in the woofer, and the Tweety is making all kinds of noise. I don't know, not so funny. Getting a little tired. I think I found it. There it is. Here it is. Here's E5, right? Here's E5. Here's B and E. See, 1, 3, 5, stop. And then it goes 5, 3, 1, stop. The 7 is when B joins E with 5E over here. Or should I say 1 and 6? Should I be doing it that way, or should I be doing it this way? Where 7 makes 7. But in this one, I'm using it this way. The E is only one side, this side or that side. The BE is where we have the division, B and E, 7 connecting the two sides over here. If you want to see it in a bigger scope, so let me just finish with number 8. So what you can see is 8 is equal. You can see that between 6 and 2 and 6 and 2 is where the cube gets involved. You know, number 8 is going to be the one heart is always going to be involved. This part over here is part of the extension of what is, let me see, no, not this one. No, it's not in here. It's in another one. This one runs a cycle of this is the heart cycle. This is the moon cycle. This one joins the unity together, the corridor between Earth and Mars. This one is where it joins the club. The third house, this is the quarter house. This is the fifth house. This is where the E world joins. Here's your first 7 when 3 and 4 come together. Then to spread out the 2 and 5, and then the 1 and 6. But we can't have a participation from the 1 because the 1 and 7 doesn't qualify, but it only qualifies as a connector. The 6 and 2 qualifies because it's on the cube. But 1 and 6 creates the 7, which is what tells me to connect it. And then it's telling me my results. There's more to it than that. But you know what? Being here for 20 years and starting from scratch 20 years ago and putting this together, and no one to talk to. Oh my God. Does it look like pane windows? So it told me to do this. This is what it is when you connect 7 and 13. I only connected 7 and 13 going one way. If I connect it both ways, you'll lose it. You know what I'm saying? This is how you connect 2, 4, 6, 8 inside the cubic house. See the tails hanging out the other end? Yes, so the other thing I didn't mention, I'm going to get back to speaking about that, is the club. See the club? Like in the deck of cards? You know it has an empty space. Hold on a second. That's the club, right? But I just made sure I finished off what it should look like. So I have one club in the center of 3 clubs because I have 3 spaces I can connect. So this is connected. I have 2 more spaces I connect, 2 more spaces I connect, 2 more. This is 12. I can connect 2, 4, 6. That'll be 18. After I connect that, I can connect another set over here. I'm not sure what the end result is, but I know it's another dimension. Remember, look where my connections. It's going to send it off this way, and it's going to send it off that way, and not by my choice. Second thing, these are at 120 degrees. So we're playing on ice in hockey. The 2 triangles that you see is one connects directly to the source, and one is to, let's say this is the river in between the area of the aether, in between the oil, that it spins in the oil. And whatever gets shared or spinning off of here, if these were all disc readers, I would just take another disc reader So like I can take this and then each one of these, you know, can go through the center dot in here and just put this here. And then I can read off of all three of them. And that would be my roulette wheel. But maybe it should be bigger than that. You know what I'm saying? Or maybe they should be like, whoop. They should all be like overlapping, like the Akashic records, right? And we don't have to make them all the same size. Maybe there's a ring, an inside ring and an outside ring reader. We don't have to have the same. I mean, the Akashic records, if you just think about it, a record player, the size of a disc. So now we have to talk about size of a disc. Now, things that record, not only record player, not only Akashic record, but it means to record. So what are we recording? What is the chord? So now we can talk about the silver chord, the silver matrix. If we want to talk about maybe what this is it part of the system? Yep. Yeah, part of the system. Part of the system. What's that angle? I don't know. But I know when I put it on, it looks pretty good. Right? Look at the dividing area space. So I have 6 zodiac signs and 6 zodiac signs, and I got one here, right here. I connect them all. I become the Lone Ranger. I become the one angle of the E worlds. If you say lone, use L for angle. Use it the angle of the breath for the soul of the beast that is within you, that you partake of the land and you think like the animal in order to survive, but take not one out of the own kind. The 2 triangles. I wonder what they would look like if I made them better than this. Or what if I pulled it like that? Or if we put it like that. So this is the way I see the diamond shape, 120 degrees, tilted on 3 sides like this. How would I do that? How could I connect those other 2 sides over here? They're not the same, right? I'm just trying to, how would I piece? That's very interesting. I didn't think of that before because I was thinking of usually you put 3 sides together, but I put 3 sides together. I'm still missing a lot of space. I'm gonna have to think about that. Yeah, go ahead. Yes, 2 triangles here. 2 triangles. There you go. Or I don't know if you call them triangles, but I mean, this one weirded me out. I mean, take a look. I mean, oh yeah, because I'm holding it this way, you know. Right, I'm holding it this way. This is straight, but this is not straight. Now this angle is for this, right? But when I put this straight, I put this straight. So I have this is actually straight. So I was holding it upside down, right? Like that. Well, that was pretty weird. Which way was I holding it? Oh yeah, like that. That's like, oh my God. Okay. So see, holding it that way, it's going to weigh. Hold on a second. Yes. Okay, so that's what they are. So look at that open channel. Would you call that a channel? Look at that. Whoopsie. Must have went down the drain. All right. So if I turn this one upside down, hold on. If I turn, wait, that's straight. No, I'd have to, oh yes, it would have to look like that. And then I'd have a different angle. Well, that's the true angle, I guess. Anyways, I'm not really good with this. I just know the hidden secrets are like an understanding these things over here. Big time understanding. And let me tell you one thing. If you do it long enough, I believe it'll come to you. It came to me. What do I know, right? What do I know? Comes to me, comes to you. Just don't stop. I've been doing this for 20 years every single day. I got 15,000 videos out there. Good, bad, ugly, I don't care. I got to share, share, share. Got to get the system to keep up to me. If there's anybody learning anything new, that means the system learned something new. If the system learned something new, that's got to be some kind of value in the Bitcoin system. If it's any kind of value in the Bitcoin system that's moving around and creating storage, that means it's using electricity. If it's using electricity and it's using power, it needs to spend the money to so it's moving the system forward. Now that means it's causing heat generation. So what happens? The ice is melting. The ice is melting. The more we share, the more the ice. No more secrets. You only can keep certain secrets, right? But when it comes to the knowledge of this planet or anything, there ain't no secrets, my friends. Brothers and sisters. Why do we say brothers and sisters? I don't feel comfortable with it. It's all in the THER. It's all in the vibration from the brothers and the sisters. Even the 7, 7, and 14 in cube from the brothers and the sisters. A little bit more tan than I am. They entered into the soul. That soul was taken right into the soul. The easy slide all the way in. I don't know if you want to call it from the lower house, but let's call it through the center gate that holds the connection between both sides. Did you know that 5775 comes out of the word just 1 second. Let me just take this away. Oh, electric company, waterworks, our birth, our 29 birth cycle, the 29. Oh my God, the B card. So did we see the B? Did we do this? No, we didn't. Okay, get too excited. So what it is this is the 7th area. Okay, B and E. What did I do? What is B? Is when I have 2 areas instead of just 1 area. I have 2 wings instead of 1 wing. So now what happens? I had a wing chopped. It becomes the E world over here. Instead of 7 and 5. We run by 13, but 1 times 3, 1 plus 3, 3 and 4 the same corridor. But we come into the female world. 1 times 2, 1 plus 2 equals to 3 and 2. But we still run with the mind of alpha 7. This is where we can look at this. Okay, so when you take a look at this over here, okay, that was pretty weird. They must have been in the group at the time that this was on. So just want to see who's here. Hey, Liam, how you doing? You want to come up? You want to chat? I'm going to get a drink in the kitchen. Check this thing out here. A lot of new information this week. My books are full. I got to look through them. I'm very upset at myself. I forgot exactly what everything was. Some pieces and parts I'm bringing up tonight, but not to know them in my own order is not fun. Go into the kitchen. Yeah, I'm just grabbing a cup of tea. Just give me a minute. Give me a minute. I'm having a cup of oat tea. Oh, it's been a long time since I had this thing. Hope there's no varmints in it. I don't know if there's mouse shit in this or not, but I'm gonna have to drink it, so watch out. Put a little bit of honey in it. Whoa, that's a lot of honey. Give me a minute, I'm coming back. Yeah, okay, so can anybody figure out what's going on in this? Does anybody have a story what's going on in this picture over here? I wasn't sure if anybody wanted to come up. Just checking it out. So I'm going to get with you. Just give me about another 30 seconds. I'm trying to go about this slow tonight. Just going to move things over. I don't want to rush through it. It'd be really interesting if others would come up and speak. You know what's really cool? I just saw the cat on the balcony. I couldn't figure out where the cat was, right? So just give me a second. Just give me a second to just give me a second. Oh, we can't see her. It's too dark. How you doing, baby? Wow, it's too dark outside. Oh, I just stepped in the water. We can't see you. What are you doing? What are you doing outside? Yeah, okay, just give me a second. I can't believe it. We have no light. Hold on. Yes, we just want to take a 1 second break. Can we plug in this light? Oh, it's too hard. Yeah, the cat is sitting outside, doesn't want to come in. She knows everything's going good. I talk to her. The cat talks back, although I make it up in my mind. And the cat's not feeling good. For some reason, I'm not feeling good. Okay, this is good tea. So I'm going to put the background back on. And let's see if I can also see those comments. There must be at least one comment in the last hour. Let's see, we're going to use, I'm going to see if I have a cleaner one. Oh yeah, this is what I was speaking about before. Okay, so where are we? Yeah, so down here is 1, then 3, then 5, then 7 comes in between. And then we have the same thing, 5, then 3, then 1, and then 1. I'm supposed to go down here, but I didn't. What told me to do this is in the piano, it goes to 7. And there's the dice cube, it goes to 7. So certain things that end at 7, in order to create the alphabet, I needed 13. So this is what I came up with, and it's not me. It's I think it's the gematria of way of doing the alphabet. I think it's them who did that. So I just put it together this way. As you can see, 713, the same thing as the Soltic and the Hab calendar, the 7 parts and 13 name days or months, 20 total. So the other number 7 on the other side is actually the T. So the G and the T, like if you're driving a GT, well, there you are. That's the power. 77, also noted the matter of Christ. They connect to what is 5, 5, 5, 5. All these 3 5s over here. And then there's another 5 up here. The 14, 1 and 4, 5. You play the game of pool? 15 ball, 1 and 5, 6. The 14 ball equals 1 and 4 equals to 5. The 1 and 3 ball equals to 4. The 12 ball, 1 and 2 ball equals to 3. The 1 and 1 ball equals to 2. And then the 10 ball, well, that equals to 1. So when you're looking and you're playing the game of pool, right? And you're trying to understand the ABCs at the same time. We have 1 and 2 alpha goes between beta, creating, okay, Gimel, gamma. We have the corridor. We run the corridor between Earth and Mars at 13. That's the moon. The male and the female connect right over here in this scenario. Let me take off the background. We run the corridor over here. Here, the alphabet splits. The male and the female run the corridor, alphabet splits. Female at 12 is actually 13 years old. Male at 13 becomes 14. We get the split right over here. Between 13 and 14, which actually is 13.5, are 1, 3, and 5. A, C, and E. The split sun and the connectivity between the lower and the upper 7th gate to the 13th world, the God system. There's an open separation between G and D. This is not an open separation. For me, this is the quarter house, the O. Oh, say, can you see? It's the E world. A, B, C, D, E equals to 15, the letter O. Representation, vibration, Saturn square. Lower house, what is 432? To the upper house, what is 678? What brings in the heart of the cube at 111, the 111th day the Pope passed. The heart of what is 55, what is 666, 555, 111? Is when you count and you look. You count and we take a look at this over here. Flip the camera over. I'm going to shut the door because People might hear me outside. Yeah, okay. 1 o'clock in the morning, eh? Wow, I didn't even get 1,000 likes yet. I don't understand this. The algorithm will never go up. They'll keep submissing me. So this board over here, it joins right over here. This total area, match it up over here. This area here, actually, I rather count it here. This line here, and these two dots here equal 111. What counts from here to here and here to here will equal to 555. The total count is 666 between the mixture of fixed, mutable, and cardinal signs. Between fire, 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 fire. We're not going to call fire over here. Do you know why? Do you know what happens to Aries? Aries turns colors. When it's number 10 and when it's number 28, Aries does not get ignited in fire. I'm not sure of the combination because it becomes electrifying. It becomes part of the moon's cycle. Here, 8, 11, 19, 10, 13, 23, and 19, 42, dividing the gateway here and here. Here, we join the two together, the Y and the X. We have the XX, we have the XY, and it duplicates here, and it starts over at number 37 and number 73, right here. 1, 37, 73, because 72 is over here. And then 73 is over here, and then we'll end at 108. Everything ends at 108, because after that, we've started over again. You've broke the Trinity. In the Trinity, everyone has each other's back. Once you move over to any other space, no one holds anybody's back. You flip one upside down to each other, and everybody has covers for each other. You flip them upside down. Everyone gets flipped upside down. Every second one. Let me see. I have to see how to turn this camera around. You know, when I look at that one over there, I keep thinking that's the Red Baron. So the idea for this is from, well, my first idea of these were from in the bedroom. When I went, there's a restaurant, they used to be the best. They more or less told us that they put cereal in the hamburger and their recipe, and it was very good back then. But then when they stopped putting meat in, they called it meat, but I think it was part of the team they meant, and they just said, read this in the mirror. Know what I'm saying? Because you do know MEAT, right? Is TEAM? Is that what the team is? Is it TEEM? They mix you up. So anyways, the numbers, I don't even know which way to go with this because there's just so much information. Yeah, I was talking about the God part. So you have G and D equals to 11, but it could be G7 and D4 minus equals to 3. So that would be the Trinity. So if this is the case, not writing GOD, which GOD, okay, other than GD and GD, what we have, okay, is we have, hold on a second, we have T and W. Oh, we have the Tweety Bird. We have 43. Oh, yes, we have the corridor. We have hot. We have a hot God. Look at that. Look at that. See, there's only 2 letters here, right? I'm not sure what to do with the plus sign yet, right? I'm not sure if I should use the plus because I was told not to use the plus. Well, actually, I wasn't told, sorry. I was used to use it at this over here. But you're supposed to use all that you can. So in one instance in this, but in the other instance with this, it's 20 minus 23 is the same answer. Wow, I don't know. Has that happened to everything? 23 minus 20 equals to 3. This is 7, 11, 33. Well, all the numbers of Jesus. Check it out. All the numbers of Jesus. And the 33 has our numbers. 3 times 3, 3 plus 3. And 7 and 2 is the number to the mother. 9 times 8, the high heavens. What is 9 and 8? 9 and 8 to the 7th gate becomes the Father's first vibration within both houses. Let me explain it. The second house is the birth. And I'm not sure, maybe it's from the umbilical cord to the breath. You know what I'm saying? In both houses, or electrical to the breath. When you divide any number by, when you divide 7 by 7, it equals to 1. But if you divide 1 divided by 7, it equals to 1, 4, 2, 8, 5, 7. 2 triangles. Oh, let me do it here. It'll look better. Yeah, usually if I had a cam set up above me, I can let you watch me do this setup here. But you know, I like, there's a guy out there, his name is Robert Edward Grant. I see him, he's so precision, going nice and slow, knows what he's doing. Oi, one day maybe I'll slow down. 20 years, you haven't changed. No, I haven't changed. Okay. Okay, let me see. Oh, yes. So, that's it. 142,857. 142,857. 909 divided by 7 is going to equal to 2. Well, it's not in here. It's going to equal to 285714. 8 divided by 7 will equal to 142,857. 3 divided by 7 will equal to 428,571. 4 divided by 7 will equal to 571,428. 5 divided by 7 will equal to 714, but it's at the bottom, 714,285. And what I find special about this one is it's in order of the cardinal and fixed signs. This one over here, 5 and 7. And that's when the male and the female and the moons match up over here. Male, female, electric moon. I believe our breath meets the father at this point over here. And the mother breath, the WO in woman, is what connects that one over here. I just learned that part today. And if you notice that all the numbers are just a rotation of 142,857, because 6 equals 857,142. Well, look, 857,142. And I said 5 is 1. 5 times this is 714. We'll just start here, 714,285. So, you know, it's no magic that I know. I didn't cheat. I'm showing you how to do it. Do we want to know or we don't want to know? Of course, I know the answer. We all do want to know. We're not sure exactly what the question is. From beyond we have come, from afar, and we still are. We only see here and now, but there is so much more. So much more I do not know. But I do know we come from beyond, beyond the imagination. Because I can't believe all these matches. All I'm doing is playing the oldest game that I got really sick of. Fish Upon a Wish. Or something like that. You know, it's funny. I always knew there was something wrong with this house. And I'm happy to know that I was right, you know? I know it was built. I know there were blueprints. I know it's been shared with everybody honestly and fairly. Although we've signed everything away, we gave everything up over the relaxation of the breath of the jazz, right? We went for too much jazz and all that jazz. Easier and easier and easier and easier. Just trying to think. And then at what point we get these smart people that come in, then everything, there's no money coming in, right? Anyways, I'll just tell you the end result of this. This is all about the buy cycle, right? It's all about the buy cycle. So that means two wheels. So anything that's on two wheels. So I look at it like this. There are those who drive two wheels and live on Wall Street, and there are those who work for those on Wall Street that drive two wheels, right? Those who left the gang and took on the suits, and those who work the streets. They have no choice. They know the system. How can they do anything but? They're more for the good of the system than the evil of the system. I can't explain it. It's just they understand it. You have no choice. And then no matter what happens between what is A and C, there's always going to be the B that's going to get involved. And it's usually going to be the A that is going to cause all the destruction, right? Always the left side causes the destruction to the right side, right? Always the right side causes the destruction to the left side. So let's say, well, this year was a bad year. We didn't sell very many tires, you know. Oh, we had another bad year and we didn't sell very many tires. Oh, we had another bad year. We didn't sell very many tires. Oh, we had such a good year. You know, couldn't believe it. Wow, I don't know if it wasn't for that maniac in the neighborhood, you know, just breaking these cars up and stuff, you know, and all these crazy accidents. So thank God for all of that, right? Wink, wink. So, so what I was doing right now in this equation is when it comes to the high pool balls, when you reduce each one, I can reduce it to between the 1 and 6 of the cube. Although they say never reduce 11, I do what I want. This is MK. 2, 4 is MK. In between that is either the division, okay, or the connection of this area over here. Here's a gateway, this one and this one, right? These two. This letter is M. This letter is K. This letter lives between them. This is the male. This is the female. Right over here. See, everything changes between 1 number studios, 2 number studios, even though it reverts back to this house, who works in the house with them? Because it's not only 1 and 2, 3. 7 and 5, 12. 8 and 4, 12. 9 and 3, 12. 3 runs a corridor of 4. Therefore, the birth comes into the heavens, or out from the heavens into the birth in 9. Maybe it ran. This is Chaldean. This is the alphabet. This is 2 times 4, the B house. This is outside the B house. This becomes the halfway house. This becomes the alpha house. Why? The A creates a delta angle this way and that way. They cross over each other. Or maybe they cross out each other. Fire, fire, fire. Okay. Earth, earth. Water, water. I run the other way. Boom, boom, by 2. Boom, boom, by 2. Boom, boom, by 2. I don't go anywhere here. Here, I jump back into this instead of jumping into my own. Right? So what happens over here? Boom, right into air. Air to air. You see this? Gimel, gamma. See this? The letter C. 2 air signs. The mutable. 741, G and D, God. Right? See G and D, God? I only use 2 letters. 7 months of 31 days. 7 months of 31 days. 7 months of 31 days becomes 7 and 4. Therefore, July 13th is God. My brother's born on that day, so is my nephew. 731 ending with a 1. 7 with a 1, putting a gateway. 7-1 and 7-0 when it ends with 30 days. Or what is 7-3 and 7-4? And then they're showing you a gateway. Or, a shared passage. When it's 31 days, when it's 30 days. Or it ends with 0 or 1. 7-1, 7-0. So I'm still having a little trouble understanding the 7-1, 7-0. 7-0 looks like the letter R when you put it together. A 7 and 1 together look like the number 4. I already understand that 7 and 1 is going to go in rotation of 7 and 1. Let me show you. And then when you want to look at this on a dice cube, what you're going to look at on a dice cube So when you're looking at what is 7 and 8, it's when alpha meets beta, then gamma comes back to alpha again. This is basically alpha alpha in this instance. If you're on the piano, the 8th key becomes the 1st key again. It becomes alpha alpha. This becomes beta gamma. But we can also go ahead and call it something else if you want. I don't have to use that terminology, but it does happen on the piano that 1 and 8 come together. So in one of them, it's B and G, and in the other one, it's H and A. Note that the H is already in the A family, and we end up with alpha alpha. Pretty funny, isn't that, eh? Uh-huh. So when you're running with 71, many people are saying, oh my God, what's happening? What is my, you know. See, this is all going to be working out eventually as as it is right now at the time, that it's always going to work out. I mean, there's only numbers. I mean, they're always going to work out, right? It's not hard to make them work out. But here's one of the pickings. 71 minutes. What rotates? Okay. 1 hour, 11 minutes is 71 minutes. 222, 2 times 72. 71. So you get 1, 71, 2, 71, 3, 71, 4, 71, 5, 71, 6, 71, 7, 71. I'm just going to stop right there. So what this is 1 times the 71, 2 times, but they also show the equation that goes along with it, because it has to happen in all the houses. This will happen 6 times, but now we can revert all the houses. This one goes with the moon. Here is the God sense. Here is a corridor. Here is alpha beta coming together. So anyways, besides that, you can see there's 8 and 1. There's 7 and 2. Only the 1 and 2 do this. No other cube does that. The other cubes, they create a symmetry between them. Faber-Castell, these are very, very good. I also like the other ones. These are also nice. These are all Faber, blah, blah, blah. There's 2 kinds or a bunch of kinds. They're all good. And the orange ones, this is not it. I don't want to use that. Sorry, guy. Sorry about that. We need lots of orange for Pluto. For Pluto and the Mayans. Let them come back. We need some orange. Big time orange. So that was number 6. So this is 5, right? So we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then this one here is this one, this one, this one, this one. So we'll put this here, and then this, and then this, and this, and this. Ooh, we could have, no, we're not. Okay, so so now what you can see is it 6 and 3, 6 and 3, and then you go to that one. That one is 5. Right. Let me just hold on a second. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go. Yeah. So when you see 5, 4, 4, 5, see this one over here, right? This one is a little messy, eh? I messed it up a bit. Well, you can see there's a flag, like the Red Cross or something, or there's a country. Well, I'm not sure what they're calling it. Is it Mother's Home? I don't know if it should be the opposite way. Is it 4, 5, 5, 4? I don't know. So I'm just want to show you. So each one of them is 9, just to let you know. Right. So what it is that if you notice that this one is 5, well, you can't notice anything now, neither can I. This is a 5, 4. This is a 4, 5. This is a 6, 3, and this is a 6, 3. Sorry, this is a 3, 6. This is a 6, 3. This is a 4, 5. This is a 5, 4. In the 4, 5, okay, I have something at the center. See the X at the center? I have an empty space at the center. So it shows me 4 squares on the corners and then 5 at the heart. This one shows me 4 at the corners and 1 at the heart inside of what is 5. It's not 5 alone. It's 1 and 4, 5. Or it could be 3 and 2, 5. That would give me the alpha omega. The 3 and 2, 5 is the only time I have to jump over. Let me see this. Could be a double rainbow. I just want to take a look at this. So here's my 5. Okay. Here's my 5. And then here's my 5. Just want to see this. And here's my 5. Okay. Oh, yeah. So if I use this 3, 2, if I use these 3, say I use these 3. Do I have to, how would I, is that possible? I know it's not a good, but is that possible that once I do the 3, how do I connect the 2 on the outside? I need to create a heart to reach the other side of my connection, equaling to something in the Trinity that broke the house apart or brought us to the other side. But we always need be connected, showing us a split heart. You see this area here shows you the split heart in between. We need to remove this, which is the diamond that broke apart our heart, the extra suit in the deck of cards. 270, 288 days a year, something like that. So the short count of the calendar of the Hab is telling another story. It would be 260 days plus 28 to equal to the 228, and that's 1 cycling moon. 260 is not even a cycle moon, but it runs only by the 260 alphabet. Let's call it 261. So did anybody see anything? How are you? How are you? Yeah, so I think we're going to end it. I'm a little bit tired, 2:30 in the morning. If anybody'd like to come up, ask me some final questions on the way out. It's been a quiet evening. So much to talk about. There's just so much information. Every day I just learned something new. I mean, this weekend was like really crazy with information. You know, like, I mean, I don't know what the question is, but if somebody has a question about the connection between that Hab and Soltic calendar, I got to put my head more into that. There's so many places wherever I stick my head, something comes out. Doesn't matter whatever number it is, you know. And the master number, it sits in this. Anybody wants to know, you might know life path or anything, but the master is here. There's a schematic. This is a schematic. Here's another part of the story. Bring along the alphabet with you too. The numbers, the alphabet, the colors. Let's understand the way games work, the rules and regulations in games. Let's understand the dictation we got in a lifetime of a 12-inch ruler, but everybody knows that the long one is 36 inches, the first yard. You need 10 times the first yard for a first down. Once you have a first down, you are at the heart of both the silver and the bronze. Everybody knows this is 180 across, but everybody knows the 18th letter is R. Everybody knows this is a 90 degree, right? A 90 degree angle, which is only on one side of 180. Also, L is for angle. On day 6 of Genesis, they had land, animal, and man. And on this place we live, they call it a planet. Lan as in land communication, as in Atlantis. When you send the email, you put the @ sign next to land. Land regarded as an animal on day 6 before man. Therefore, Atlantis was buried beneath the ocean floor, and we are communication of this earth through the animal soul that is within us, in which has been spoken by the Hebrews onto Torah, that it is said. I am just reiterating words that come from beyond. So that land animal is one angle that is within us. Angle is one part of what? What angle is it? Is it the 120? Is it the 90? I don't want to use any more because the corridor begins between 3 and 4. I do not need any more. Everything comes around 3 and 4. That same corridor is Earth and Mars. So what we have over here is 18 across. 18 is half of what is 360, but this is thin. This is not in full rotation. In order to create rotation and to go around, we need to finish that angle. What that number is going to be, I'm going to have to figure out. I don't know yet. It could be, if I had to calculate that off the tetrahedron, I would have to come out the 480 degrees would equate to what is a year. Why? The ruler is 12 inches, but yet the yardstick is 36 inches. I need 3 rulers. The thing is also that ABC 6 plus D 10 equals completion. Turn everything over. Therefore, adding the extra 12 is going to equal to now what is 4 times 12, 48, and the basketball game equates exactly that way. 5 times what is the E world, 5 times 12 equals to the 60 seconds, 60 minutes on the clock. So that works out. 5 times 1.2 equals to what is 6, half the constellations. I like to use 1.2, that when I multiply 10 by 1.2, I take Capricorn and turn Capricorn into Pisces. At 1.1, I turn Capricorn into Aquarius. So that's the letter I and R, and what it is about the letter I and R is that there's only 2 in that family, and having 2 in that family, it's under the family having I and R. I and R are also noted to what is the reverse alphabet, equating to mother. The house of Bet equals to 27. 3 times 6, 3 plus 6 equals to what is I and R. The G-D that I showed before is going to be equal to 54. Reverse alphabet. There's going to be more like this. G and D, they say don't put the O because it's an extra letter. As 2 letters, it's 54. As 3 letters, it's 81. The difference is the 6. Is it the extra proton? What is the O? Is it 3 times 5 equals to 15? The letter O. Is it what is needed that we need all 4 corners? If we made the O square, it'd be 4 times 15 and we went all the way around the clock. What else? There was another relationship with O. Oh, there's a lot of relationships with O. O Canada, but it's the number 15. Oh, yes. The reverse cube. The reverse cube and heart of the cube is what is 1 and 5. 1 counted up to 5 equals 15. 2 counted up to 6 equals to 20. In the year 2015, the cube ended. Cube ended in 2015. Help me if I got this right, Rhonda. Adding up 1 through 11, 1 and 2 is 3, 5 and 6 is 11. So when I add up 1 through 11, it equals to 66. When I take away 1 and 2, I don't need 1 and 2, right? I can add it. I have to add it on after because it begins over here after 1 and 2, these 2, right? So I'm going to add that on just after. It never goes away. It's a full connection all the time. Right? Earth and Mars, 1 moon and 2 moon. This is the year it happened. 3 cubes, 21, 20, 21, 21, 1963. So I'm just trying to base things off of 1963. 63 years later would be the end of that cycle. Why did I begin at 1963? 3 cubes, okay? Each cube has 6 sides, and creation is based on 36, 360 degrees. Wasn't my choice. It made a yard out of things, right? Be the yard dog. We got all the hash marks. Everybody knows where the hash marks come from. Right? It's all the areas that join together. Call it the joint area. And it happens when 4th runs all the way to 20th. That's where the joint area is. It's at 420 when it was time. 47, heaven 55. Creation or create. I'm just going to mark create, C-R-E-E, which is sky pass. And let me see, 22, 28 and 5, 33, 43, 47. Yeah, okay. So they had the hash marks in football. They had to join things together. Then they joined them together from 4th through 20th. So we had 5 times what was 20, equaling to the 100 yards on the field. But there was more to it than that. I had something put together today. Why did I do this? I'm not having fun with this. First, second, third, fourth. STNDRDTH. What do we stand on? We stand on 17Q. Reverse alphabet of 17Q is 10th. Over here, the odds on 10th, which is J, comes in with JQ. The odds are 9 to 5, which brings in I and E. It ends on 20th, IETH. So now we have first and second, we stand. The thing in blackjack is we stand while God said, I rest. He rested on the division because 1 is gold. Would you not call the golden breath? Every breath you take, that's the golden, that would be the golden ratio. So you have standard, then you have standard death, AAE, 7. The house has been divided, 2 locations, A and A. And in the E world, we were born, divided house. 4th and 10th, 1, 2, 3 equals to 6. 4 equals to 10. It's 60 minutes of 100%. We get to play in this world here. We're not here. We're here. That's what that says. If we work A, B, C, D and A, B and C, A, B, C, and B, C, E. Sorry, A, B, C, D, A, B, C, and B, C, D. Here, I'm just going to show you. I'm going to do this. Has anybody seen this before? Three times 3 equals 9. 3 plus 3 equals 6. So we get 3 times 3 equals 9. 3 plus 3 equals 6. 9 and 6 equals to 15, the letter O. It looks like we have an 8. If I want to do a little bit more to this artwork, we're going to run it, and then I can run it up this way if I want. But if you noticed, I forgot to mark this up, is that when it was first done, we have 1, 2, 3 lines. So the original creation of 69 gives me 3 lines. So it's following the dice cube. It's only giving me 3 lines. Everything. If I should draw a 4th line, it goes inside the area. It goes inside the area. I'm wondering if I can hold it this way. What happens here if I did that? That'd be good. I don't know. So it becomes that. So yeah, so this is the difference between 6 and 8. So now, is it because the 8 part is that it's between here and here, the 8, or should we be remaining with the 6? So if I just continue this a little bit more, I'm trying to remember. I mix myself up sometimes. Then I have to. And then what was happening here? I don't remember. See, I can't do this. You see, if I crisscross this, I'm going to have to go through the empty zone here, and that's a no-no. That's not legal. So what if I went this way with this one, and then this one, if I would have crossed this one, see, I couldn't do this one either. So I only can run this, and if you take a look, I have one big L this way, and then I have, right, I can only create that 8 in between. So this is what happens when I work on certain pieces that they dictate to us what to do, right? I mean, because I don't know art. I'm just following the instructions. That's why I use all this lined paper, because, I mean, that's where the instructions are, right? So let me put a dot here and a dot here. Did I do all that okay? This was... You know what it looks like? It looks like one of those curling things. You know, and look, there's a spider inside, eh? Oh my God, look at that spider. Where's all those legs? Where's all the legs? Oh, look at all the spiders. Oh no, watch out for the spiders. There's also the army stripes that are in here, right? You see the army stripes that come out? Did we get that out already? So we have this side, that side. Oh, we have this zone. We have that zone. We have that zone. We have that zone. And we have that zone there, right? So we can basically get that out of it. But I don't know. I think that we should also not let anybody know where we're hiding. So we're just going to just do that. So we're gonna do that and that, like that and that. And my question is, I'll connect that and that. What's that gonna look like? I could have connected the Star of David to that. Well, it didn't come out that good, but maybe if I try harder next time. What if I color it in, eh? What if I color that part in? See that line there and that line there? Did I have to do that? That made me stop everything, but that's not my fault. That was part of the whole thing, right? All right, so before I go any further, I want to take a picture of it. All right, let's give me a second. Okay, so, because what I want to do is maybe mess it up a little bit. Oh boy, there's something missing here. Oh yeah, we can see, look, here's the giant 8. We have 8, we have 8, we have 8. You see all the 8s that are inside of each other? I'm just trying to see. Then we can have the towers, right? From the lower tower, and the new tower goes all the way up between the two old towers. When you show the V on each side, V represents 5. 5 joins the left and the right. And as we mentioned before, the communication 2 times 4, 2 plus 4 is what is 6 and 8. What is the left side, 1 and 2 cannot create what will be in creation, where 1 and 2 will create 3. So when I cover this up, I get 189. Right? I'm going to have to show you this because otherwise, if you don't see the artwork, it doesn't really mean as much. So yeah, so what you have is 1, 4, 7, 2, 5, 8, 3, 6, 9, right? So remind me what we were talking about. Okay, so first I'm going to do this, right? And then what I'm going to do, okay, is I'm going to do, okay, this. Oh, and I'm going to do this, and I'm going to do this. So what did I do? Take a look. I drew this big X like that with 1 here. And in this one here, I drew a big X like that with 1 here. This is a Roman numeral 11. This is a Roman numeral 9. Here I connected 1, 8, 2, 7, 3, 6, 4, 5. Note 3, 6 is on the other side of the board. Proton, electron, the neutron that vibrates between 4, 3, 2, right? So, and then over here, right? Look at that. Look at that. We created, oh no, that was this one. Now the 11, okay, is going to be at what is 2, 9, 3, 8, 4, 7, 6, 5. But if you noted that this one, 7 and 4, the God symbol without the O, okay, is on the other side. We run rotation of 31 days and 30 days. We have what is odd and is what even, and we have what is the gate, and this is the delta angle to Mars. This is Uranus that's going to connect to Earth, and this one's going to be connecting to Saturn. And then we have 6 and 5, 11. So here's my 11. So we have what is 44 is 36. So you know when you add up 1 over to 8, it equals to 36. But once you yeah, okay, because there was something else I wanted to speak about. Yeah, 44 and 36. The difference is the 8. There's another 8 difference. I'm trying to figure out what there was. It had to do with Hanukkah. Anyways, we'll leave that out. But this doesn't have to only work that way. You can turn the calculator this way and do the same thing. So if I go ahead and eliminate this, right? We saw 1-8, right? 2-7-4-5. We saw 2-9. And we don't begin at 2. We begin here. Our beginning is here in the Trinity. You know what 83 is? 38 is gold. 83 is monkey. It's okay. 74, which is the heart of numbers, is gorilla. And you know 111, right? Well, that's orangutan, right? And that's inside the cube. That's the cube complet, the whole cube. Orangutan. Everything to do with ape and monkey. The monkey brain. So now once I do this, and we've done this before, 1 6 3 4 2 5 7 7 6 9 4 8 5 are all 13s. All the crisscrosses around. And the movement around number 5 is by 1 2 1 2 1 2 alpha beta, skipping over the power source. Seems like we're running a power source in between here, down by like ravines and rivers, and we're not hitting the main power. Because it's the 1 9 and 5 coming together, or it's a 7 3 and 5 coming together. And if you take a look how it's been changed in Saturn Square, right? Because we can see that there's a difference. I'll show you. 4 9 2 3 5 7 8 1 6. When you add up this row, it equals to 15. When you add up this row, it equals to 15. When you add up this row, it equals to 15, and you add up this row, it equals to 15. But you can never use all of them at the same time. This is one of them. This is 2 of them. This is 3 of them, and this is 4 of them. Here, I got 1 going across, 1 going up, 1 going across, 1 going up. You can see they're all different. I only use 3 of 4 in each one, or 75%. Each time I did it. What was happening with the other 25% is to be talked about. Numeric value for the Jack is 25. Jack is a plug. Earth is numeric value 25. What went from 100% will be broken down into 70%, and then 60% in time, and then 10 is for us. Whoop, my fingers. So what that is 5 times 2 equals to 10. 5 plus 2 equals to 7. 1 times 8 equals to 8. 1 plus 8 equals to 9. 17 and 17. 7, 8, 9, and 10. And this is how we connect to the power stations of Mars. Mars equals to 51, or Area 51, also known as part of the split of the head of Aries. The horns of Aries. I have to turn the camera around. I think I'm conking out. How's everybody doing? I didn't read anything. Thank you for the rose, Darren. Yeah, I'm gonna have to call it the night. My throat is a little sore. Somebody wants to come up and I can shut my mouth for a few minutes. I can go on a little bit longer, but my eyes are falling down. I asked them to go back up. Eyes, can you lift a little higher? All right. Do you want me to tell them that? It's not polite. Yeah, it is. It's honesty. No, I can't do that. I can't be honest. That's not me. Well, come on, try it once. Tell them you're not from this planet and they're not your eyes. No, okay, yeah. No, I don't want to force myself back up. I can probably go all night. There's a lot of people going all night. I don't want to do this. What I'd like to do is just get on a bigger show. Let's get this to a bigger show. Let's bring more minds together. One of my plans are, and it's been my plan for a long time, is that I can get out to everybody, that we can work on some sort of book, some sort of book in which how we can Not even a book. I just want to create some program so I can share with everybody so they can learn this system that I've taught myself, so that we can all do it at home and that we can all have the system at home and we can all share information into the system, telling us a bigger story, what's happening in this game, using information from real life times. Even if it's fake, it doesn't matter. If Einstein wrote it, it's been documented. If Young or Jung or Watts or whoever wrote whatever, I don't care. It's got words, it's got stories. I know there's going to be a lot of unknown truths in there. The other thing is, if 2 is the smallest, right? 64 is the biggest, right? That's Abraham's cubic house. 512, 8 by 8 by 8, but that's memory. Gigabytes. Oh my God, there's so much. Well, we need to set up a system. I'm done. I'm fried. I swear I'm fried. I don't even know what I'm going to bring up tomorrow. I got to figure out a way to show everybody how this works. And hold on, there was something missing to this design. I can't leave this yet. Just 1 second. There was something missing to this design that I did. Just want to see something. I think I'm going to give myself a little light. What do you think? Oh my God. Oh my God, so much better. Oh my God, thank you very much. You know, sometimes I don't want to see it, you know, but sometimes I do appreciate a little light. Living in the dark. You know, I have to have something smaller. Oh, here it is. Okay, I'm going to show you this in a minute. I'm going to do it quick. I've got a tower and a house in a tower. So this is this over here also. If I empty this out and you take a look, what I would do, let me see if I can do this at all. Oh my. Okay. Should I do it? Okay, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm going to do it. Let's see if it works out. I hope I don't screw it up. Trying to see if I run this here and this here, and I'm just trying to see where the lines are. Oh, it's here. Trying to see if this is where the line is. No, I'm not going to be able to show it. I'm going to show you what I was going to do. Okay, let me show you what I was going to do. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Oh no, I can't. I'm going to run into it. Okay, so I'm 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then all the way up. And what I was going to do is I was going to do this and then run 1, 2. And then I was going to run this and then run 1, 2. And then I was going to have one set of cubes here. And then I would have had one set of cubes here, another set of cubes here, and then I'd have another set of cubes here, and then I'd have another set of cubes here. So I'd have 4, and then I have 2, 4, 6, 8. 2, 4, 6, 8. So I had 2 Mars cubes. Mars are set up this way. The Earth cube is set up like this, right? That's a 33. The Mars cube is set up like this, okay? It's a 22. The Heart cube is a 1 by 1. Call it an 11. Don't separate these numbers, and you can't change them either. The truth is the truth, right? 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 I told you the story tonight about everything that exists. We didn't do really much on the 7, the 13. We didn't do much with the Mayans. We didn't connect a bunch of numbers on the moons. Tomorrow, I'm praying that I don't forget to work on the Monopoly. I don't remember what it was. I also wanted to work on number 24. And remember, 24 is only half of 48 minutes in a basketball game. 720 tetrahedron is only one part of a dodecahedron and 1/3 of a hexahedron, which is 720 minutes, half a day. 2160 is what is the diameter of the moon, which is 6 by 6 by 6, which holds on to our vibration. This holds our vibration within the moon. The moon diameter is 2160. A hexahedron is 2160. When you multiply or add, okay, you end up with this number over here, 234. Flip it around, it holds the vibration. I'm too sore, but I did learn something else, that the Federation, right? The Feds, the Federation, and 19 by 6, 114, is all of the same system, and that takes itself into the Bible books, that number. But I can't do it. I can't sit here anymore. I'm sore. I want to say thank you to my ears. Thank you to my eyes. My heart is unhappy with me that I did not breathe enough. So when I go to bed, I'm going to say sorry to my poor heart. Okay. And this is the body. Now, does it listen? Do I talk to myself? It's just to remind myself. And I want to remind you that we are all of and more than. Everybody have a good night. I already started going to bed. Peace and love. Take care. Have a great day tomorrow. See you again. Help support the channel, but just don't be like the book is. Do you know why? You look to the left of the book. You look to the right of the book, but you confront yourself in the mirror. So I bring with me the book as a scroll where I read the back page and the front page at the same time. In these books, the single pages are on one side or the other, which looks like I'm actually splitting something. Yeah, I love these books. I won't use anything else but these books. I really like these color pencils over here, or the other kind like that. And look at that, screenshot that, whatever that is. I'm going to put that up. Yeah. And I like my pens. I like this one, but I like the Atlantis 1.6. Sometimes these move a little bit, leak in my pocket. For some reason, they keep writing on my shirts and my clothes. They're writing on my bed. I know when I go to bed tonight, if the lights are on, I know there's pen marks there. Look what they did to me here. I didn't do it. Soon my beard is going to be all, I like this. You know, when I look at myself in this mirror here, I feel like I come from the Jungle Book. You know what I'm saying? And what is all this over here? What is that mist? Look what it looks like in here. What is this? No, seriously, what is this? This sky, it looks like it's not moving. I don't get it. You know what I'm saying? Like all of a sudden, what did the sun do? What is that light doing? So before I end it, I'm just going to take another walk around. I don't know if you want to see the ceiling. Whoop. Whoa. Whoa, what's that? Yes, so I don't want to make anybody dizzy. Oh no, are you scared of me? I'm scared of you. You know what? Who I am? I'm the beehive. I'm the beehive. Do you know me? I'm the beehive. They come in at the bottom. You know, look at that. You see the bear right next to the beehive all the time. I'm getting a little protection from the dog and the squirmies. Oh my God, there's oil coming out of the cross. No way. Oh my God. Yeah, anyways, that's going to be the end of this night. I want to thank you for being here. I am exhausted. This is, so let me take this off of here. Let me turn this around. That is the letter I, and I just bent the bottom a little bit, and I put a border line on the end here. And inside I put the brain. So this is the two old towers and the new tower. I did this in about 2015, right? 2015, maybe 2000. Yeah, somewhere in the middle of 2015. It's online somewhere. And the new tower was built the same way with these cut angles. I built my tower before they built their tower because it's an obligation when two area spaces come together from a different realm. I call them Abraham interference, or it was rabbit ears going into the Abraham Tower. What is going on? 104 floors on that tower, 10-4 communication, 9 to 5, the EI world coming together. See the D? And the D, I didn't make it as nice because I wanted to turn it into the R coming under the I. You know, because the D is like, what is the R? The upper part of the R is like a D. So I got the ID from that. And that was the idea, two burgers. And again, London Bridges, watching the bridges. Thank you for watching this video. I don't know why I have this metal taste in my mouth right now, but I'm going to turn the camera around one time. And I am done. Good night, everybody. Good night, everybody. There's a link on my channel if you'd like to help support ourselves, not just supporting me for today, but all of us and our children forever. Thank you for watching. Good night.